Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? How you doing tonight? Sorry, got my mouth full. Red vines. You caught me. I'm disappearing here. Hope you all having a good day. I'm having a wonderful day. Just getting started here. Thank you, best dude. Hey, Catfish. Hey, Kelly. How you doing, Marjorie? Hi. Andel. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good day. Being safe. So tonight's theme is made up media. Hope you all like the thumbnail. Sorry, it's tough. So, jumping right into made up media. We've seen our fair share of made up media happening here in the Northwest. We've been seeing this mess like every single night when it comes to the riots, how we will sit here and watch protesters do everything they can, keep pushing those buttons and keep stepping up until they get the police to respond. And then we see the media come out and say, oh, the protesters were peaceful, but police came out and attacked them. And the media is always making it out to be that the protesters are innocent and the police are the aggressors. Like, all my experiences with the media, I have not had any positive experience. Everything is out to fit some type of agenda, storyline, narrative, or whatever. And they will, there's no like, what do you call it, like investigative journalism anymore to get the truth and share the whole truth. Now it's, hey, we want to have a story that paints this picture, so go out and get enough information to paint this picture and then write the story. There's no, hey, we want the whole story of everything that's going on, let's write it how it is. And so what we see the whole time, and it doesn't even matter on the media, like I said, it used to be the mainstream medias of like you'd have Fox News, ABC, and stuff. Yeah, we know those are one side or the other. But then when we get down to local, like I've heard rumors, I've heard people mention like Coin News is supposed to be right leaning and everything like that. But locally they have ABC News, the KATUs like the Channel 2, Coin, KGW, and Fox 12 Oregon. And those are like the main news channels, but every single one of them has continued on this false narrative every night of innocent protesters going out there being attacked by police. And it's ridiculous. And so I have lost and the newspapers too. Oregon Live now. Oregon Live is about as left leaning as they come. They might as well call themselves the Guardian because all it is a pro Antifa, pro BLM bashing everybody else propaganda machine. Marjorie, that does not surprise me. It's just the way they are anymore. But thank you, bastard. And that's the main reason why I do this, because I want the truth to be out there. Like, it doesn't take it doesn't take much to do investigating to get the truth, but nobody wants to report on truth anymore. Everybody wants to report on an agenda. And that's why like people don't agree with me. I know people don't agree with me when I talk about like the wildfires and Antifa's involvement or the lack of evidence of that. Um but I'm truthfully going to call it how it is. Like, as much as I can't stand Antifa or the BLM violence and everything, I'm going to call things how I see it, regardless of which side it portrays, what kind of light it portrays on either side. And so, um, And in the past, hey Miranda, how you doing? In the past, I have uh I have followed the mainstream media thing, and I fell for the propaganda machine. And what I have learned is you can't. You can only take what you learn from the news as a grain of salt. Pretty much basically all you can say is, "Oh, there's something going on." And you just anymore you see this on a daily basis. So one of the stories I want to share today is about a story out of the St. Louis. So there was a man that was shot by police in St. Louis, and I'm gonna go through this story and just explain, just to show how poorly written these stories are, and it's ridiculous. Let me pull this up here if I can figure out how this works. So I'll go to the scene here. I got some streams going in the background. So let me pull this up. We got this here. So we got the story about this 28-year-old Mark Taylor. And the shooting happened on September 10th. And apparently he shot at the police. And his family's arguing. Family's claiming that he has PTSD, claiming that he served time in the military and everything. Mind you, he's 28 years old. So I'm not challenging his experience in the military. He may or may not have. I don't know. It's possible he's could have had as many as 10 years in the military. He could have done 2 years in the military and still had evidence, or still have been deployed or whatnot. It doesn't matter. But the part where this story starts falling apart is when the family starts talking about him and his PTSD. They said Taylor's a disabled veteran who suffers from mental illness. He has PTSD and personality disorder. Those are two completely separate issues, and personality disorder is likely just chopped up to somebody who doesn't like to follow rules. And all of it stems from his service in the military. You don't get a personality disorder from the military. Apparently the police knew who he was, and there was no de-escalation happening. Well, if he's got a gun and he's shooting at the police, it doesn't matter. So the very next paragraph is the catch of where this throws this whole story out. Taylor's parents said he fought in Bosnia and Kosovo. Now they're searching for answers on how it could have been handled differently. Okay. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Bosnia and Kosovo, but the Bosnian conflict ended in 1995. So, if he fought in Bosnia, he would have been 3 years old, since he's 28 years old now. The conflict in Kosovo ended in 1999. So if he fought in Kosovo, he would have been, what? That's 11 years old? No. So he would have been 3 years old or 7 years old. So it's bogus. Now, could he have gone to Iraq or Afghanistan or something like that? It's all possible. I don't know his military record. I don't know his military history or any of that. But the fact that they're reporting on this, they're reported that he's 28 years old. They're reporting that it's as truth of what his parents are saying, and a true investigative reporter, whoever did this, where is this from? Is this AP? I don't see who did the story. Yeah, I don't see the writer on it or whatever. But so it just says the TV station. So whoever did this story, oh, here it is. Stephanie Bomber. She bombed this one, didn't she? Digital content producer. So maybe she just picked some stuff up. I don't know. But one, she should have said, okay, when did he serve in the military? What did his experience involved beyond his deployment? How was he deployed or whatever? Okay, when they mentioned Kosovo and Bosnia, I would have said, "Oh, well, when was the?" They should have asked. They should have been at least smart enough to recognize that that's kind of crazy, or whatever. But they should have just asked more information about that. But instead, they just took that and wrote it, and then they go on, and it just shows the racist uh, family that he's in. So the very next sentence, his dad says, "White dudes with guns do not need to show up here. I'm telling you, it's not the solution." What is the solution then? Because apparently, as his father, you did not provide that solution before it came to this. As his father, knowing the issues that he had in his service of combat in Kosovo and Bosnia, you should have been handling this long time ago. You should have been working on taking care of this. If you're so concerned about your son and knowing about his condition and knowing that he needed special help, why did he have a gun? Why was he in these situations? Why were you not working harder to take care of your son? Now, I feel bad for any life that's taken, but I'm getting sick and tired of these bogus articles of, oh, he was a good kid. I mean, this goes all the way back to Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin's story started out with, oh, here's a photo of Trayvon 5 years earlier when he's a sweet little 8-year-old boy or whatever. And then the truth comes out with Trayvon Martin sitting there flashing guns and drugs and everything like that. And yeah, Skittles boy. And again, I don't like anybody's life being taken. I don't care what they believe, where they're at, or anything like that. I don't like that. But and I feel bad for him and his family, whatever, about what happened. But we have consequences in life, and for the media to consistently every single day, their stories all have the same narrative of painting the victim or painting the suspect as the victim. And so that's what needs to change, and that's why I do this kind of stuff, because there's so much stuff out there I don't know. But when it comes to like conflict in Bosnia and Kosovo, I never personally went there, but there's people that I know personally growing up that went there and that were there at the same time I was serving. I just never went there, and it's very disappointing. Um, and it's just an example of what happens. And then let me see if I can find. So there was a Twitter video out. I don't even know where it's at now. But there's a. I don't know if you guys saw the Twitter video today about uh the punk that was ran over by the patrol car. So first, we get this video that comes out that says, "Oh, this guy has been run over by a patrol car or whatever. These cops are horrible. They ran him over." And they show him at the end of the video being run over. It's like, what's going on here? Well, then we see the true video of where he's climbing on top of the car and everything, and the patrol car moves out. Because I don't know the whole story of what was going on, but apparently they were trying to either get away from there or go somewhere. And it's just sickening, and the media needs to wake up. The media needs to completely do a reset and start actually reporting on the news. Um, Again, more local news. So if I don't know if they're just taking the word of Joanne Hardesty and other local politicians that, so when they talk about like the Proud Boys and Patriot Prayer and stuff like that. So I've discussed previously where like I went off the media's portrayal in the past of what these groups are like. And I'm not a far right, far left. I'm not a far anything. I'm a really realistic person with it. I want data, I want facts, and that's where we go back and forth with this whole Antifa wildfire thing. But I'm starting to as this stuff comes to light, I'm starting to learn, as I'm seeing firsthand of stuff going on, I'm starting to learn differences and how things are actually different than how they're portrayed. So in the media, politicians and everybody, they portray Patriot Boys and Patriot Prayer, or Proud Boys and Proud Boys and Patriot Prayer as these far right aggressive thugs that come into Portland and just start assaulting everybody. They make it sound as if they just come driving in, running over anybody that's in their way, shooting, just driving down the street, shooting paintballs and spraying everybody with bear mace, and they make it sound as if everybody is just innocent, walking along, not doing nothing. But the reality is, and what I've been seeing, as well as going back looking at previous videos of what's going on, patriot groups, anybody that is right of center, will go out and they will have a rally. Going back to the August 22nd rally, the August 22nd rally. That's another example. There was a Back the Blue rally that was planned, coordinated to go out there and do what happens every Thursday and Sunday with a little bit more to it. So they wanted to go out there. They wanted to hold thin blue line flags, American flags, hold signs that say, "Police, we love you, we support you, we're here for you." And then they wanted to have some cars drive by, some motorcycles drive by with the thin blue line flags, and just so the police know, hey, look at all these people here. They wanted to get a whole bunch of people together to show, hey, police, we support you. And what happens? You have people like Joanne Hardesty that puts out a tweet, like basically a call to action tweet saying, hey, we have all these far right-wing groups and everybody coming into town. These white supremacists have this big protest planned. We need people to respond. That's essentially what she said. She basically made a call to action saying these people are coming into Portland to do this. Many of the people that participated on the 22nd were Portland residents. Many of the people that participated in the Trump rally a few weeks ago, when Jay Danielson was shot, were Portland residents. But Joanne Hardesty, and many of them weren't even white. But Joanne Hardesty wants to keep going off on how, there's all these far right-wing white supremacists coming to town and causing violence. So going back to the 22nd. So you had a bunch of, a complete mixed demographic of people at the Justice Center with flags and signs saying, hey, police, we support you. They're out there just to show the support for the police. You had Proud Boys and Patriot Prayer and several right-wing groups that showed up to do the same. Some of them were supposed to be participating in another event that was happening downtown, but things came up where they refused to participate in the other event. That's a whole nother story and a whole nother mess. But so they came over and they saw there was already issues going on with the Back the Blue event. So that event started out with the motorcycle parade and Wheels and other BLM Antifa activists going out there blocking this parade. So the vehicles couldn't even get through. So Proud Boys were trying to clear them out so these motorcycles and everybody can get out of there. So one of the other groups that was supposed to be for that other event saw that and came over and started pushing everybody back. And then that was that. They stood in the middle of the road, forming a wall to protect this Back the Blue event, a peaceful rally, and they were there to form a wall to protect them. During that time, and even before that time, items were being thrown at the people. And like I said, this is a complete mix of demographic from young to old. I believe there was even a kid out there, all different ethnicities. And I believe the oldest person out there was in their 70s, and the youngest probably 10. I don't know how old the kid was, but and you have all these Antifa BLM thugs come out and start throwing bottles, water bottles, and everything at them. And then they come up and they get on this line. So they're Proud Boys, all these groups aren't going out and doing anything. They're just standing there creating this line to have this peaceful protest. And the aggressors come in, the ones that Joanne Hardesty supports and has called for, comes in and starts pushing it, starts getting more and more aggressive, and then the right-wing groups there respond. Well, then everybody knows the story, the big fight that happens and everything. But what comes out in the media is far right-wing groups come together that are hidden under this disguise of Back the Blue groups, create this violent event on August 22nd. Whereas there would have been absolutely no violence at all. I mean, even the BLM Antifa people could have been out there. If they would have just stayed in the park and not done anything, it would have been a completely peaceful event. But that's not how it works. That's not how these people work. And it has that looking at old videos and everything, this is how it's always been. And so that helped bring me to light of how these groups actually are. That brings me to light of, like, everybody's seen Antifa, and the things that they do are real. The harassing people, assaulting people, all that stuff is real. All the groups like the Proud Boys, Patriot Prayer, and everything like that. The fighting and everything is real. But what's even more real about it is that they could go out and have a peaceful protest and have nothing occur. It's only when the aggressive left show up and start causing problems, attacking them, doing stuff like that. And so this opened up my eyes of the realism of what goes on out there, because these right-wing groups, a lot of them are tough guys that they're not going to put up with it. So when somebody starts coming up, antagonizing them, doing stuff like that, they're going to respond in self-defense. Whereas a lot of people, well, up and leave and everything, they stand their ground. And because they stand their ground, they're painted as these aggressor, violent people, which is not. It's not true. They just defend themselves, and the media doesn't report on that. The media reports on these people claiming that they're all from out of town, out of state, coming to cause all these problems, and a completely different picture than what it is. So, like I said, I fell into the media narrative of these are aggressive right-wing groups that just come in and start going around punching everybody, but it's not it's not true. Then you move into the Trump rally the night when Jay Danielson was shot. Again, they say, oh, it all started when they came into downtown and started shooting people with paintballs and bear mace. No, it did not. It started, one, at the Clackamas Town Center where they were meeting up. They had aggressive people start up. It still stayed pretty mellow there. But then there's videos of them as they're driving along. There's people on overpasses throwing eggs at vehicles down onto the highway, which could have killed somebody. Rocks, throwing nails and screws down into the highway. So all the aggression was towards these peaceful rally people before they even went to downtown. Then you get to downtown, yeah, they want to show them spraying bear mace or shooting people with paintball guns and everything like that, and say, oh, look how aggressive they are. But then they refuse to show the truth of, before that even happens, them getting signs from businesses, local businesses, taking their property, their signage and everything, benches and everything, and throwing them out in the middle of the road, blocking traffic. So the news doesn't want to show the truth of how aggressive these left people are. They only want to show the truth of the people on the right, again, defending themselves. We saw a video of Kevin Williams. He was down there filming, and we watched on the video as a silver car pulled up and started handing out eggs. So what are these people supposed to do that are in this rally? Are they supposed to sit there while the road is blocked and have their cars painted, vandalized, have eggs and everything thrown at them? Or are they supposed to get out of there? When you see the bear mace sprayed, you don't see the whole video of when the bear mace is being sprayed at the people in front of the truck. I mean, that's the only point you see is when they spray it. You don't see how they're in front of the truck, pushing on the truck, kicking the truck, and vandalizing the truck and blocking the road, preventing them from going. And so that's why I'm so fed up with the media of where we constantly see this stuff. They didn't. They blocked the road, but PPB also blocked the road. So PPB blocked the road further back and diverted some of them downtown, but pretty much all of them were gone. So like the incident with Jay Danielson, the rally was over. Everybody was gone. They were downtown because Jay Danielson lives downtown. They had parked after the rally and were walking to Jay Danielson's apartment that he lives downtown. He lives and has a business downtown. And so people will say, "Oh, they were downtown causing problems or whatever. They were on foot." Well, because they were going to his house. He lives down there. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? So, so yeah, so I mean, I'm so fed up and sick of this media stuff that goes like that we constantly see. The media is the source of so many of the problems we have in this world today, and that is why I do this and why I want to share truth. And that's where I want to show that. I mean, that's where I want to talk about the truth. Like when I mean, you guys have seen the discords where I've been asking, "Hey, where's all the secure the sure evidence of Antifa and the wildfires?" So going into the wildfires, we've seen several arrests occur, but so far we've seen one that you could tie back to Antifa and BLM, and that's the gentleman up near Seattle. Everyone else has been some whacked out meth head homeless person. The one more recently that he started several fires along 205. He's a homeless. He lives in a tent right off 205, and so that's where I want to show the truth, regardless of which side it's on. I don't want to come on here and accuse Antifa of starting forest fires if there's no evidence to support that. Yeah, some of the factors are similar to what they were doing at the riots, but that doesn't mean they were doing it. And if you go to the Antifa, like the different Twitter accounts and everything, they're not even celebrating it. They're not even trying. They're not taking credit for it. They're not even celebrating that these fires are happening in uh, red areas of the state or anything. If you look at their websites, they're showing, hey, we had these donation tables set up. We're trying to collect donations. We got books and clothing and all kinds of information. Exactly, Electro. And like I said, I'm not for Antifa at all. I can't stand Antifa, but I am a believer of truth. So when it comes to the wildfires and the truth is Antifa, the witches, the Ewoks, and them, they've been posting all this information and showing images of how they've been collecting donations of supplies for people who have been affected by these wildfires. They're reaching out saying, "Hey, we need places for people to stay for this." Exactly, Cody. And like you can't say who's I mean, the reality of these fires, like and then PT touched on it last night and I touched it on as well about they're man-made. Yes. Probably every single fire out there is started out man-made. And man-made doesn't necessarily mean uh by arson. There's accidental fires, there's unintentional fires that occur too that are they're caused by man, electrical wires and everything like that. And yes, as we know by arrests, a lot of them are arson, but that doesn't necessarily say Antifa. We know Antifa likes their fires, but that's just what it is. And really, the truth about Antifa is Antifa is an ideology. It's really the black bloc are the problems. The more specific black bloc are the ones that are causing the problems. Exactly, Cody. And then some of the stuff that like they've what's been in the news lately has been the talking about the cameras and everything. We talked about this last night as well. So the facial recognition cameras. So out in public, I am completely for facial recognition, If private businesses want to submit their videos for facial recognition and everything, I am for that. And the reason I'm for that is because we have hundreds of thousands of missing children in this country that facial recognition helps identify and track down. We have, I don't know how many people that are involved in um, human trafficking, that are stuck in this human trafficking, and that facial recognition helps them, helps to end the human trafficking. So when it comes to things like that, I'm for the facial recognition, but I think it needs to be tightly managed to prevent abuse, and that's where it needs to strictly be like on public type stuff. So yeah, that's my beginning rant. That's where today's title comes from and everything, because I'm just sick of all the fake news out there, and this fake news comes from every single side. I mean, like, Fox News pretty much supports Trump, but Fox News has its fake news as well, because Fox News jumps right on the same narratives as a lot of these people do, and they just report what they want people to hear. And they just, so many of these people just dig up enough information to write their story to fit the story that they want to write, and that's what they do. They want to create an argument for one side or the other, rather than saying, hey, here's all the facts for both sides of the story, and this is the truth. That's who you hire now that they're getting ready to the next plan with reserve other people, others lockup. I don't know what that means. Babe, very few. I honestly believe many politicians are in it for the political gain and not for the people. Um, and they might say stuff that, and they might do stuff that might make them appear that they're for the people, but you can find every politician doing something for themselves and not for the people. And unfortunately, a lot of the politicians that keep getting elected in are the same problem. So most of you probably know Kate Brown is the governor for Oregon, and I say that because a lot of you aren't even from Oregon. So Kate Brown is the governor of Oregon. Her brother, older brother, is Jerry Brown, who used to be the governor of California. California is a mess because of mismanagement of the government. Oregon's becoming more and more of a mess because of the mismanagement of the government. California has burned a lot over the past 5 years because of the mismanagement of the forests, because they took money from managing the forest. And so when the forest fires break out, you have stuff like Paradise, the city of Paradise, that burned down, all the other fires that are happening down in California. Well, look what's happening in Oregon right now. Look how many cities have burnt down because the management has been taken away. It's a political family, and they're all in it for the same. I mean, look at Ted Wheeler right now. He's probably sitting in his condo or wherever he's living at now, laughing. He knows that he can do whatever he wants because people don't want, some half the community don't want Sarah Ionerone in office, and he knows the other half of the people don't want him there. But he knows there's probably more people that don't want Sarah in there than that want him in there. So since it's just the two of them going head to head, he doesn't have nothing to worry about. He's likely going to get reelected, and he doesn't have to do anything because people can't come together enough to actually make a change. Yep, the dam down in the Oroville, and how the money that was supposed to go to maintain the dam was diverted somewhere else. So they had a partial dam collapse in Oroville a couple years ago that did a lot of damage and threatened a lot of communities. Yeah, the logging too, Cody. That's exactly right. And so that's where like it's just I'm sick of the news media of reporting half truths, not doing what used to be news. I mean, like back in the day, journalists and everything that used to be like the deep down investigative profession. Those are the people that would go down and get the whole truth and share everything that was out there. And there was no left or right of it. It was this is the truth of what was going on. And now everything is just like, well, this is the story we want. So go get the evidence that supports the story so you can write it. That's the news media. Politicians, I think, have pretty much always been kind of a mess of this is what we want. I mean, how many politicians do we have like Joe Biden that have been in politics for decades and now and they come out with their claim that they want to do this or they want to do that, but it's the same story that's been going on for decades that they haven't done anything about. And it's just horrible. Like I've thought about several times about trying to run for office or whatever, and I don't believe that being in politics is an easy job either, especially if you want to do what's right. Whoa, what happened here? What'd you guys do? Oh, this must be the donation thing.
Nothing. Oh no.
Sorry, let me cut some of these back up. That's all. That's. I swear we see that every night with Maxwell Mitchell. Yeah, I mean when Trump was running, when he was first elected, there was a lot of bad blood between Fox and Trump.
Let's see. I gotta read through some comments right now.
I don't know exactly what this is in Fair Game Media.
We need a massage therapist down here.
Bunch of water and everything.
I have no
supplies.
idea, but I could use one.
I know
It's like a evacuation center, a site just to help homeless or something. I guess maybe
That'd be nice.
the fires.
I'm just like throwing it out there.
Seriously. I know my whole body's killing me. Where am I and what is this? I'm at Lloyd Center. And this is a mutual aid for all the fires that's been going on.
I think Trump's probably pissed off everybody at one point.
Donations for everybody who needs it. I don't know how many times I've said that today, but that's okay.
But yeah, so I don't think anything's really gonna happen in Portland for a couple weeks. I think that what the heck is going on? Sorry.
Antifa headquarters? No, it is not.
So yeah, Bear Gang, big old encampment. I didn't realize I didn't have that up. I'm sorry.
If there was such a thing, I would never be in it. Or Proud Boys headquarters. I would
I'm not sure
be
where
in
Carissa is. It's a pretty fancy looking place wherever it's at.
I'm out here to help people. That's all I'm out here for. Yeah, she is.
I don't know what they're showing on Shizbang.
Some people are evacuees, some people are homeless, but it's for everybody. Everybody who needs it. It's just a mutual aid. It's for everyone.
Mutual aid for everyone.
This is all free donations. Everything here is free. You can grab whatever you want from here.
Where's Wade at? Is Wade in here? Wade, look who's on the screen. Just for you. He's hanging out with Bear. With Baloo. I guess he didn't get 44s, so he's hanging out with Carissa now. That's weird. There goes some copyright material there.
He's been out there kind of picking up after like taking his
Biden needs all the help he's gonna get. I don't think there's a chance he's gonna get Florida. That's why Trump moved to put his official home in Florida.
A lot of people that just go and they get a truck full of new items and then just drive off.
Grab and go
So,
snacks.
I mean, it's really hard to police the area, you know, because they want it to be available for everybody. But there's a lot of people, you know, houseless. There's a lot of houseless people in the area. Oh my God. So yeah, there's a lot of houseless people in the area that come in.
But see, like, this is what Antifa and them have been up to. This kind of stuff.
Probably selling a lot of the items that are in there. Like I brought 5 blankets and like 5 pillows yesterday, and somebody came and just took them all at once. It was like one person. So yeah, I mean.
But again, I could be wrong. This is all. This could be part of the
Exactly.
overall plan of
It's kind of hard, like,
winning
I don't
people
wanna go up
back.
to people and say, hey, excuse
I don't know.
me, have you been affected by the wildfire? So yeah, we just have to have faith.
What the heck happened to Carissa? We're losing them all.
What time do they close?
He's walking out there in his gas mask.
Yeah, Clackamas got shut down for whatever reason. I have no idea why it got shut down. I mean, I'm still trying to figure that out. Trying to get more info on that. I'll fill you guys in on later on that. But when I got there, that was the first place actually, no, I went to Damascus first because I heard Soul was over there. And there was nobody there. Then I went to Clackamas.
Your boy
and
CJ's supposed to
the
be on
main people that
tonight.
were
He
there
had
were
something
the
posted that he was going to be on.
Salvation Army. And then I came here.
He posted a picture of himself with a horse earlier.
No problem, guys. Always try to fill you in on what's going on.
So there's your boy CJ. Looking for his next date or whatever.
Especially with this
I don't know.
shit. Like, this shit's just so nasty.
Maybe that's who he slept with last night.
You guys want to talk about Corona? Look at this fucking smoke slash fog.
True love.
This is the killer right here, right now.
Love.
This is what's
True
killing people.
love.
This is why we have this shit. It's because this shit. This is why people aren't protesting. It's because
Forever
this shit.
and ever.
This shit. No one gives a fuck about that shit right now.
But yeah,
Everybody
CJ
wants
must
to
have
help
changed his
out.
time because he said, or changed his mind because he said 8 o'clock. Going back to Kenosha. I don't think it's gonna work though, John, because too many people still know the truth about Antifa,
This place is
and
probably
the
gonna
truth is
close
really
up
getting out
sooner
there
or
more and
later.
more.
Might head out sooner or later.
Why is that showing like that? Oh.
Might have to
Nope.
check on and see what
There we
Baloo's
go.
doing, because I know he's doing something important, more important than I'm doing right now. I'm over here dying. He wants me over here dying. I get the jobs where I have to sit here and just die. That's okay. We the ninja. Oh, I read some comments. Oh, y'all be commenting.
But yeah, so the Hispanic guy, what's his name? Domingo Lopez Jr. So he's the homeless guy that lived along 205 that was arrested earlier for starting a fire.
Some of you are
Well,
right, some of you are
they
right,
arrested him,
some of you are
then they
right.
turned around and released him.
That's all
I don't know
gotta
why
say.
they turned around and
That's all
released
I
him, but they
gotta
turned
say.
around and
That's
released
all I
him.
gotta say,
And after they released him, he started 6 more fires. DJ Crew.
Are you facing yourself? Facing the same. Oh, okay. Hi, Ed. He told me to go.
Oh, really?
You better be watching.
I'm pretty sure he is. I saw him comment on my stream.
Jared looks like he's just sitting at home.
Where's Soul? I have no idea where Soul is. I mean, seriously, if you guys want to watch Soul,
Maybe
something,
CJ
watch
got
Soul.
arrested going out trying to film,
Watching me if you wanna watch
trying to
Soul.
stream.
I always get that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to see that?
Oh,
What happened?
he missed it.
Oh no.
That red car over there?
Okay, I'll say one. Can I say hi one more time?
Go for it.
Okay. Oh, it's stuck. Here, here. Hi, guys.
There you go.
Now I'm just being a camera hog.
It's okay. It's not like I'm not on camera all the time. Everybody's seeing my face.
Yeah, but it's your stream.
It's everybody's stream, really.
No.
Everybody's on my stream.
Hi, Bear Media.
Hey. See what I mean?
There we go. You guys want to watch this? Here's the
Where it's like still like
car getting hit. Hold
I
on.
had 2 people walk up to me and just shout me out, so that's what's up. Actually, 3 people.
Let me turn this down. I think it might be a little loud. This is good entertainment. Cops look, say, "Help! Yep, he's okay." Did a face plant to the ground. Like, what do you expect? So, what we saw, like what they showed, like today, what they were trying to release as far as, where is it at? Wasn't this right here? So this is like what the news and everybody does, is they will start at this point right here, and they'll say, "Oh look, this cop just drove through and ran him over," but then they refuse to show this very beginning where he's climbing on top of the cop car and everything. They don't show all this. Yeah, so this is what's wrong. And you actually, it's sad that you actually have to dig to find out what the truth is, because you'll have the news media and everybody will release the last part of this of him getting hit and say, "Oh, look what happened," and they fuel the fire, and yeah, that's where we have our problems. Continue to have our problems. Going right back to the news media.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying your night, because my night's just been alright. That's all I gotta say. It's been alright. I just don't know why they closed down 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is closed right now. Well, the one for downtown is closed. But I don't know. It's kind of nuts. That place is always open.
Of course I'm right, Kelly. It's truth. I'm just kidding.
They ran out of ice cream. Don't say that.
That's what they all do. That's the streamer way. Stream themselves.
Flavor, and I'm not happy about that. Where's Baloo? I think he's still alive, isn't he?
Sorry, I have to tell your friends reading this. I know more than you think, so think what I really know.
Sooner or later, it's already that time. So.
Racing, sorry, drag racing on talk later.
Just gonna
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're 5 minutes. And then we're gonna close it over here so people just go out.
Dubs, my title is about how the news is constantly reporting false information, whether it's your local news channels, newspapers.
Good, man.
Like, none of them can be trusted anymore for what they report.
I know.
Every single news agency out there now pretty much lies, and they determine the story that they want to write before they go out there and investigate. So they'll say, "Hey, we want to write this story," and their investigation means go and get the information that backs up that story, instead of, "Hey, what's this story? Let's go get all the details and report all the details so people can make up their own minds as far as what they believe." Yeah, he probably works with Keys.
Yeah, what would we do, bro? There's nothing we could do. Fuck that, man.
It's a vest.
That's something we don't need right now. A fucking major explosion volcano, bro. Fuck that, dude.
We are having all these fucking catastrophic events from nature and shit.
Dude, I know. That's so fucked up.
Don't jinx this shit.
I'm not trying to jinx anything. 2020's been a bad year, man. I'm not trying to jinx anything, man.
Crazy, bro.
Ugh.
Nice though. This is good. That point was really good.
Isn't it awesome? I love it.
I feel like we should be doing more stuff like this, especially from home.
Get a shirt that says security or staff and just walk in.
Exactly. Right? I know. I know. But it comes to, and that the props on it. Then they actually, get out here and they actually do well. Yeah. And people think, oh, nobody wants to work. No. People actually enjoy it. It's like, you get a sense of fulfillment and stuff. And that's what, if they have the chance to actually get to that level. Yeah.
If you wanted to catch a particular kind of fish, I would use a particular kind of bait.
Well, I'm glad that my stream is very good for you guys. I have no complaints about. Oh no! It's
What's
so
going on in
bad.
Portland? So this is like kind of like a donation wildfire help thing set up, whatever.
And it's all thanks to
As you
guys.
can
Thank
see, you
for
have
the
some of your
donations.
regular
All donations right now is going
protester
towards
people there. Like there's the dress dude. But they've got all these like donations and stuff, I guess, for
Basic healthcare provisions.
people affected by the wildfires, smoke, whatever. So they got water, clothing, they got personal hygiene stuff. Where they're at, I'm not completely sure. PDX Ninja Milton was talking about they had something like this, I guess, in Clackamas set up, but they had to tear it down. Possible this might be like maybe down by the waterfront or across from the Justice Center. It's a parking lot. I can see that, but it's hard to say where it's at. Maybe I can pull up his stream. Maybe the people there know.
Oh no, I'm dying. Smoke, it's causing me to choke. Oh god, oh god, oh god, Just kidding.
Oh, Lloyd Center. So it's at the Lloyd Center,
But I know this smoke's gonna make me choke.
which is a North Portland like mall, whatever. Chehalem, wait, I just saw a news report.
Oh, it dropped to the treats.
Where'd it go?
The line is loose.
Chehalem Mountain Bald Peak Fire is now 100% contained. So that fire was over Washington County, near Newburgh, I believe.
This smoke, though, I don't trust it. You see how high it is?
Yeah, I know. I need to
It's
put.
not to fucking breathe the air in. I kind of believe it, though.
Well, I mean.
We had
I
an
need to put my
Oscar when
mask
I
on.
was a
I just need to
kid.
take it
My
down
cousin
with me, you know what I mean?
gave it to us to hold on to. We had like a big 155 gallon.
Nah, I'm
Was
good,
it
man.
155
Thank you,
gallon
though.
or 55 gallon?
Alright.
I know it was a big long fish tank, and the only thing in there was an Oscar, and we'd get goldfish and put in there. One of my mom's boyfriends thought he would be cute and stick his finger in there and got bit by it.
I swear, Portland's been ground zero for everything now.
Air Force has a
It's been
football
like ground
team?
zero for everything now.
Lately, huh?
It has been.
That's ridiculous.
It's so
Hey, how's it
stupid.
going?
I pictured Air Force to be more like shuffleboard or something.
The
Awesome.
smoke is still tough, though. I don't even want to be breathing this shit in. It should make my chest burn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's deadly.
Yeah, it's no good, man. It's at 474 or something like that.
Feed them rats?
pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? 300 is supposed to be bad.
Oh, you got a piranha?
Look at shit. It's 480.
You have to keep the water warm for that? Do you have like a water heater or something like that?
480 in the fucking air quality. That's so bad.
Dude, and then
That's like
if you look at the
fucking China.
Damn, I think it's worse than China.
It's
my
worse than
dog.
China.
Fuck. Look at this shit. Like, here's the air quality thing. So 500, you know what I'm saying? It was 5 something the other day.
It was 5
So it's
something
like,
the other day.
it says it's hazardous, so it says that you shouldn't be breathing this shit. I believe. You know,
Yeah.
I believe it. I don't want to breathe it in.
I don't want to breathe it in either.
Because I heard you get shit in your lungs and you can't get it out.
Yeah, it's so bad.
I'm good. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
See what else? What else is going on?
No, I love
I had
clean air.
another
Everybody's
interview
got
today.
The best air quality. And now
I
it's
think the
shit.
interview went pretty good.
Oh, no.
Another production
It's so
supervisor
bad.
position. So
Dude, Salem, that's where my dad
we'll
was.
see how that goes.
Salem
It's
is
a
so
Monday through Friday
bad.
position.
Oh my god. Salem is so bad. Jesus. I don't even mean to exaggerate it, but like, Jesus.
Gotta
I
get
feel
back to
sorry
work.
for
I'm dying
everybody
over
in
here.
Salem, Eugene, anywhere in that fucking area. It's so bad over there. Like, oh my god. Same thing with Cali, dude. Cali, did you see the fire tornado?
I thought Cali was better than you.
No, Cali's worse than here, dude. They're going off so bad.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I feel sorry for everybody, man. It's so bad out here.
Back out there soon. But I'm gonna come back in like a couple weeks or something. Hopefully nothing fucking blows up while we're going.
I know, bro. I don't really know what to expect anymore.
Man. I think I'm heading inside. This shit actually has my chest hurting. I don't like that.
I know.
I'm gonna see you around though. You been coming here a lot?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be out here until, you know.
So CJ's message on his Facebook page, whatever, says, "For all of you that missed CJ last night, he's back. Should be going live 8 p.m. streamer time.
It's not normal, man. Seriously, it's not
8 p.m. PST Pacific time. Streamer time. He is going live from the fairgrounds and has some great interviews lined up. So get your snacks ready and gear up for another adventure with CJ." Then following that, there's an edit that says, "Streamer time is a loose time frame. It cannot be defined. It essentially means he could be live anywhere from an hour before to hours after the time he is expected to go live. This time is widely used in the streamer world."
I guarantee you I'm not Scarlet.
Dubs, I totally believe that.
It won't. It's probably not even until like 2 weeks from now, to be honest.
Dude, that shit. I guess we're gonna have to see. Because the fires are still burning if I have to run.
Yeah, the fires are still on fire, but I mean, fuck man, we'll see.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Man, it's a little bit better in the Beaverton. That's where I came from. It's like 300 or so.
True.
320. It's still bad. It's in a hazardous zone, but it's not 500.
Yeah, I know.
Like, this shit is nasty.
It is nasty.
They got. Did you see respirators in here?
Respirators?
I guess I don't need one. I got a gas mask.
I don't think I saw respirators over there. They should have respirators though.
And he got himself a new laptop?
Supply respirators out here. It's so bad out here.
Everybody, especially people that are living on the street, they need a fucking respirator, bro.
Seriously, it's so bad. We need to have some respirators out here. Even though it's expensive, we need to try to do something about
You
that.
said what?
I said, even though it's expensive, we should try to do
I
something
thought it was
about
like
that.
20 or 40 bucks.
I mean, yeah, true, yeah.
That's manageable, no?
It's manageable, yeah. We just need donations.
Hey,
man.
Dayways.
Seriously, that's what all it
It's
is.
okay.
It's just, you know,
You didn't miss much, just me rambling.
Organized by the city or something.
it's just whoever wants to do it, man. Seriously.
Andy
Whoever
cleaned his
wants
room.
to just
Did he get his
help out.
Antifa flag up?
Ah, it's a bear! It's a bear!
He's got those Antifa colors
I was
going.
at Damascus, then I went to Clackamas, now I'm here. Little nigga.
This shit is bad, bro. You're just breathing in the air like it's normal. It's not normal. You see how bad it is?
I don't know, Miranda.
No, did you see this one?
Like, we're kind of short on streamers tonight. Streams.
80, right? Air quality is 480. Now look at this one.
Speaking of streams,
Hazard is
where is my...
500. So it's possible to the bathroom alone. Like you're just sitting at home,
Uh-oh. I'm missing my stream wall. I might have to restart the stream. Might have accidentally closed it. Let me restart this thing here. Hold on. Close that out. Blessings. Ding ding. Beeping. Cameras offline. Cameras offline. I don't know why. I hate these cameras. They keep going offline. Trump warned Iran. Like that does anything. Alright, here we are. We're back. That's weird. They're broken. They've got... Everything's the same. We essentially have 3 streams. 2 streams. 3 streams.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'm not streaming right now. I streamed my drop off and that was it. And then I went to did my event.
Lou, give me a kill myself stick. My vape is dead.
Your vape, charge your fucking vape.
I still have my cord on me.
Alright, man. You posted that video?
Remember this one?
They call it Unity in a Community Event.
Bite me.
But it was a trend because of
Malt Shop is... It's like a mini Chaz type thing over near over near the Lloyd Center, which is like a small mall up in North Portland. They got like a skating rink in it, I think, or they used to. I don't know if they still do. But they've got like personal hygiene, water, all kinds of different supplies.
Right now. Sorry, it's only one cigarette. Don't worry about it.
Well, my brothers and I are so used to breathing it in, it doesn't really bother us as much anymore.
I have to keep my teeth clean. That's
But
why I
it's also
don't
the amount
smoke
of tear gas we
cigs.
used to get, so it's like my lungs are used to it. We used to get tear
He
gas
says he
that
got to keep his
flung
teeth
out of
clean,
our-
that's why he doesn't smoke
Remember
cigs.
that tear
And
gas right
who
in
calls them
No.
cigs, by the way?
She is gone April.
And then he smokes a cigarette.
I want to show my neighbors so they can donate stuff.
I truly think that Milton is actually white. He's just got
See you
some
later, man.
rare defect.
Got back. I looked in the tent for you, but you was gone. I just assumed that you left. Negative.
I'm breathing in 480 hazardous air, and I'm smoking a cigarette. That's like kill myself central right now.
Nope, Marjorie, just a regular cigarette. Milton's on the left. PDX Ninja.
Nah, I just ate.
Because he's one of those black men that are on the whiter side.
I'm a. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So like,
Bro, just double tap the screen.
if you ever watched like Dave Chappelle, and when he does his white man acts, that's pretty much how Milton acts.
I only got to check in periodically, but not hear anything.
I heard that bitch just left. She fucking recorded my license plate, bro.
Yeah, we saw on the chat.
All right, Kelly, have a good night. I'll see you on Thursday, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I'm blocked, but someone sent me screen recordings.
That's fine. I meant like said
I don't call females a B-word, but that bitch earned that one. Earned that.
Anyways, thank you for staying on the stream with me, guys. Ninja loves you like always. I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy that I'm in HD, clear as a fucking...
Hello guys, I'm happy to have you here. I'm just sitting here smoking my cigs.
Very, very thankful. What in the name of rice? That was a beater.
That was a beater.
He reminds me of an anime character. What character? Be honest. What anime character do I look like? That's an interesting one. I want to know. A lot of people said that, so I really want to know what. I don't know. If I were to choose what anime character I would want to be, don't judge me, Itachi. Badass motherfucker. Right
I don't know any anime.
I would want to be
Ninjaga, I think. I think my son used to watch Ninjaga or something.
Well,
I think Jared's phone is dead. He might need a new phone.
if anybody's a graphic designer who's watching, make me an Itachi profile photo. That'd be sick.
Isn't Hitachi like a TV or something?
Sick. Sick. Sorry, I don't mean to weep out, but we'll get back to the stream.
They had like there.
9:45. We're at 2.
Someone asked me, hey, why we come on reporters? And I'm like,
Hey, little man got a haircut.
like for Blueberry. And I was like, well, first you have to stream for a while.
See, look. So you have the little midget dude, the miniature, the riot midget. You've got the protest woman that ran for Congress or something and lost with her dog. You have the dress wearing dude.
With me? Hell yeah, that's sick. I would really love.
So like most of these
to
people
be
down here are
badass
protest
character,
people,
literally sacrifice himself and. Well, I don't.
which
agree with
means
killing his
leads
whole
me to
entire
believe that a
clan
lot of the
part, but
protest people are probably
he did it to
homeless.
save his little brother.
He sounds like a little white stoner.
Oh man, that was a little brutal to say on live.
No, Joe Frazier was dancing.
But he did it for the good of his village, to stop the coup. For the good of the village, that's what I gotta do. For the good of the village of Portland. This is the land hidden in the leaves. And it's burning up right now because we're in the land of fire, as you can tell. You see this? Fire. Stop them motherfuckers.
Obviously she can't see this, but if I was a cop, I would be filming nothing but you see my stream, it's mainly the cop. There's no
Here I go weeping out again. I need to stop. My humor is kind of getting out of place for people who are a little too old for understanding what I'm saying.
she said I snitched on Trumpet Man for when he no, she said I did.
Then again, I don't know who hasn't seen Naruto by now. I mean, that's pretty iconic.
But in reality, someone asked me, how did Trumpet Man get snapped? And I was like,
Naruto, I think
It's
my
like Dragon
son
Ball
watched him
Z.
too.
I bet you everybody loves Dragon Ball Z up in this bitch. I love Dragon Ball Z.
I said that. But it's not like
Especially when I was a kid, I'd tune in every single weekend for every single episode.
Alright.
We're not stopping. That's what you do. Sometimes you gotta disrupt the system to get your voice across. I love you, Maxwell. I love all of y'all, my kings and
Can't even hear what he's saying.
Tell them again what BOW stand for?
Beyond over the world.
Beyond over the world. Beyond over the world.
I love you, Maxwell.
Alrighty then.
apparently I'm handing out news. I didn't know that.
You were handing. Oh.
Community service hours? Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's news to me.
Is 68 too old? Never too old. I mean, it's a good show. Seriously. If you like that show, I mean, it's a good show. That's all I gotta say. Some parts, I mean, it's just a little because it's anime, it's over exaggerated because it's a cartoon show for kids, but I mean, it's still a good show. I mean, if you like mature show. I like Avatar. Avatar is a good series. Besides Legend of Korra, I can't stand that. I need to stop mentioning fucking anime. Ugh. Alright, I need to put this mask back on.
Yeah, you come here when it's all settled. Are you here for like? Yeah, probably more. You think one of this?
Dubs.
What's up, Deborah? What's up, everybody who's watching? Oh, you like Death Note? Death Note is awesome. I like the investigations and all the detective like stuff that's written in there. It's amazing.
My guess is this is going to be their distraction for the next 2 weeks. September 26th, Saturday. That's going to be a big night. Big day. I'll probably stream early that day.
It feels better to wear this mask. The air is really that bad here, seriously.
I guess technically I did, but as soon as I saw the picture that had her,
I feel mucho bueno with this mask on.
Replaced it, which was 30 fucking seconds. But it was enough for her to be like, but she fucking posted my fucking license plate on
September 26th, Proud Boys and a whole bunch of right-wing groups have a rally planned for downtown Portland.
Ooh, iPhone 12 on YouTube.
Big Portland
I wish
back
I could
rally or
watch
something like
right
that.
now, but it's okay. We'll watch that later.
So all the Antifa pages are saying, conserve your energy, plan for the 26th. So, if you're from Portland or in the Portland area,
My
stay away
stream
from
would be
downtown
better
on the
if it wasn't
26th.
Smoky and foggy here.
I don't think anything's going to happen in DC. Did any of the streamers even go out there again?
But also I told nobody to fucking touch it. I mean, people message her. I told people to stop doing that. But she made it seem like, but they have people saying, no, they fucking do it, and then send me the screenshot of them doing it. So she went around asking everybody who associated with me. Oh, she said in her live today, she's like, I don't think you're associated with me. But everyone who associates goes around asking people, are you still associated with me? And they'll be like, yeah. And then block.
Unless you're a rooftop Korean. So that, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind if I was able to get on like one of the rooftops there, to just be able to get up there and have a camera to look down, shoot down on.
My camera always turned up. I guess it is, alright.
I think Milton's kind of checking out the dress dude. What do you think? He was sitting there kind of focused on him a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard for me to find someone to just put it in here. I'm still in the band, so like I can't even get rid of
You need strips? We said you want some bags?
Crazy, the malt shop in Portland is like a donation site, whatever. They have a whole bunch of donations. I think it's fairly new because of the fires. But they have a whole bunch of donations there for like fire displacement, homeless, and stuff like that. I love peanut butter. So they're just in Louisville. They're just listening to music and walking in circles around that little shrine thing. Well, it pretty much is a rioter hub because most of the people there are from the riots.
I did not know that Clackamas was shut down. The high school or the community college? You think most people are saying that on live? Yeah, everybody loves Trey's son.
It zigged the sound off because of the music.
Milky Mess TV was a name of a group of live streamers who were very heavy in the first few weeks, maybe first few months of the series of 110 days. Where they are now, I couldn't say.
Isn't Nutella, chocolate, and peanut butter mixed?
But that is what Milky Mess is.
Pretty much, Electro. It was everybody cleaned out their closets and took the stuff they didn't want down there. But you know what they say: one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Mary, I couldn't say. I would have to ask them particularly. I'm not sure, what actually happened to them.
Oh, CJ finally on? Oh, he is. He's at the fairgrounds.
Oh, he knows how to get out of places, huh?
Well, that didn't end well for them.
Civil War.
This particular breed?
This particular breed.
Oops, that's the wrong name. Hold on. I need to fix that.
And, most of them are black.
I don't get in trouble.
Any other color. About a quarter of them are bays. She's a very sweet horse.
Okay, I just didn't want to touch her unless you said it's okay.
Fine. That's fine.
Hi. Oh, you are pretty. So you got mom and dad, and that's their baby.
Yes, big baby.
How old is that?
Oh, she's 12.
12 years old?
Yeah.
Wow.
Am I this? Me? You talking about me? Am I a skinhead or the police?
Am I saying it right? Is
I
that a
guess
baby
technically I'm a skinhead because my head is shaved. Am I like a racist, type skinhead type person?
How many?
No. Am I the police? No, I've been confused for the police a lot, but no, I'm not the police.
That's really kind of hard to say. They can have one a year, but most of them.
I would say I'm too fat for the police, but I've seen a lot of big police officers.
I would say that they can easily have 10 or 12.
Wow. How many has she had?
She's had one.
Just one.
I bet you CJ has a mic on his camera, but he has it turned towards himself.
You gotta make sure they grow up and.
We pamper all of them.
Oh, okay. Gonna cater to that only child.
Down there.
Oh wow, look at this one.
This is a pinto.
This is a pinto.
And the difference between a paint and a pinto
is that the gremlin didn't try to put the paint out of business.
No blue balls.
Okay.
I try not to ignore anybody. Even the trolls. I even give trolls the time of day.
Pinto is everything else.
Oh, okay. I see you. Yeah, there you are.
Do you want to make it a little more confusing?
Yes. Confuse me.
The word pinto comes from the word pintado.
Pintado?
The Spanish word, and it means paint.
Made me spit a little. That's funny. That's funny. What's up, Sneaky? Under there, that feels good, huh? That's the one right there.
You can't see. You can do that for a half hour, so she'll be happy.
She'll just love it. Got pretty ears too. I got soft ears. So what's this one's name right here? This is
This name is Reno. He's a Supreme Grand Champion driving horse, and now we use him for special needs.
I'm a mix.
Supreme Grand Champion.
He will do flying leads.
Native, African, European, Irish,
He'll change his canter lead.
Scandinavian.
So he'll be like,
well, no, they go like
I do this, like this means something.
They go like this, and that's very. He'll do that pulling a cart.
Wow.
And
he looks strong. Like the muscles on his back up there are just they.
How old do you think he is?
43.
Well, he's not that old. That's pretty old.
20, 22.
He's 22.
Did I really? Yeah. Oh man, I called that one.
That's we take very good care of our horses.
You can see the African part shining through.
And, the best thing you can do for a horse is exercise them regularly.
What happened to him right there?
He did that coming over here.
Oh no.
He was a bad boy, and we put another horse alongside of him, and he was very jealous because I was touching the other horse. And so he was just.
You flirt.
Well, they get very possessive of you sometimes.
Yeah. I told you it's date night for CJ.
Oh God, yes. They think I'm cheating on them if I go out with another horse.
It's like what you said, like down there, like you'd have to deal with the fallout of the hormones on that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like you went out with another woman. You know, your wife wouldn't be happy about that.
Cheeky devil, cheeky devil. So this is the Stony Brook Stables right here, basically, guys, out from Eagle Creek. And I'm talking to Robert right now, who runs Stony Brook and has got all of these horses here to get them out of harm's way from Eagle Creek.
I'm mostly European.
Robert, that people that are watching, that are involved here in the community that can do to help out? Like, is there anything donation-wise? Is there anything that...
If you saw me wearing a fight jacket, they are, you'd be worried.
Okay, I'm going to talk to Gary here in a little bit.
You should be.
These people have been magnificent.
I used to work.
Sure, like as we come here with the clothes we have on our back.
Used to carry M4, M16.
Food. They've cared for every one of our needs.
I'll show you guys a picture.
The whole community has come together. And you just,
Maybe if I can find it.
If there was a blessing in the whole thing, it's the way this community is reacting to this disaster.
That's beautiful. That seems to be the running theme of what I've been experiencing from a lot of the places I've been doing coverage is community, man. The joining of people for a common goal, which is one to preserve life, and to help keep people safe is beautiful.
If I can find it.
This is great. So, how long do you think you'll be here?
Well, right now we're still category 3.
Sure.
And so we've got to get at least down to a category 2 without too much risk of the reoccurrence of the disaster.
Sure.
So these horses are very susceptible to anything that respiratory problems.
Sure.
And so we don't want we got to get rid of that smoke.
I think it's going to be quiet for the next couple weeks, and then it's going to be quite the event. I think they're saving up, kind of building up for
air quality.
The 26th.
I hate to see anything worse.
Yeah,
I think you're going to see a lot of shields and a lot of people out there.
California and Oregon, and it just blew my mind. Like it looks like like atomic bombs.
Yep, Kev. It just goes right along to tonight's theme. The media lies. They can't tell the truth.
It's sad, but,
yeah.
You can't handle the truth.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I hope.
Oh, yeah,
It's
definitely true.
There's been a lot of things that should have killed me. I just hope I'm strong as heck right now.
In my life, I've been truly blessed.
You just gotten really lucky, CJ, with the stupid stuff you've done.
Yeah. Have you been a horse guy your whole life, Robert?
Most of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a generational thing. My grandfather had horses. My dad had horses. I didn't have them right away.
Yeah.
But I worked in business until I could save up enough money I could buy a farm, so I don't make much money anymore, but I have a lot of fun. I got the blood pressure of a teenager.
You're doing what you love. That's fantastic, Robert. Man, I love to hear that.
How about this? You guys want to see this?
Man,
Look what I got.
I can't agree with you any more than that. Though I love what I do, and I seem to work pretty hard. So it's just right. But it's not it's not like you're doing it. It's not a job. It's a joy. Which is fantastic.
Look what I got. The Antifa manual.
That's well said.
Do not distribute to any OIS, CIS. I'm not sure what that says.
What else?
White males, non-people of color, non-LGBTQ peoples, aka fascists. At the introduction, I can learn about my white privilege here. This is how we create a culture of tolerance. I'm pretty sure they skipped over this part. Crashing borders. I think that's where they talk about the wall or the BBF. Big black fence. Control the media. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen how the media has been.
She's had several heart attacks, but this was kind of a heart incident.
Okay.
I'll put these on the Discord. If you guys are on the Discord, I'll put them on there tonight. That's all phase 1. Believe the way we do, or you will be fired.
She made further calls, and all of a sudden,
Phase 2, socialization of capital. Okay, speeding up the progress. Yeah, all kinds of new world order. So yeah.
Right. Which would be home for you over there.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
But
not you.
Yeah. But anyway, it just worked out great. I mean, we got here at 9 o'clock at night.
Hey, Impact, how you doing?
They were ready for us.
All right, where you at? Somebody said hi. Oh, there it is.
Had any health issues with any of the horses?
How did I get that? My secret connections.
Different situation
Right.
at our place, but it's very good.
And all the horses showed up.
All 22.
That's fantastic.
We've got 18 here. We've got 2 over here, and we got 2 over in the other barn.
There's 8. I guess there's quite a few stalls here. I suppose. Yeah.
So it's one of those things.
Drop our own Zant manifesto.
You just have to be prepared to take your blessings.
What am I, Tom Cruise? Show me the money.
You're preaching right now. I love it, Robert. I love it. I love what you're saying right
I
now.
love it.
So
I
this
love
election
you,
person,
Robert.
You didn't even know.
You don't love him. You're just trying to get with one of his horses.
But you put a lot of faith in that individual to give you the right information to do what needed to be done.
She said some things about herself personally, which I won't say. I'll let her.
Sure.
Say that.
No, that's fantastic.
And so I mean.
Xanthofesto.
I judged her character correctly, and that doesn't always happen. But in her case, she was everything she said she was.
That's amazing, man. And she put out the APB, got all the trailers mounted up. And how long did it take from the time that she showed up to tell you that you needed to evacuate till when the trailers started arriving? An hour? Oh wow.
I mean, this lady could. 2 ladies like her could run a small country.
Where is that picture?
we need more ladies like them running the country, don't we?
You know what they say? The best man for the job is a woman.
And then behind every great man is a woman.
Yes.
Right? Shout out, ladies. Just saying.
There he goes again.
Shameless plug moment right there.
Okay.
Man, that's fantastic. Is there? I know I just saw a bunch of people asking. You had to leave with the clothes on your back. Is there anything that you personally need here that people could send here for you specifically? Like,
it's all been provided.
It's all been provided.
I mean, what you see me wearing right now is provided.
And you're looking sharp. I'm just going to tell you right now. Yeah. You are looking sharp, and you're wearing a Washington State Cougars.
Well, that's you take what you can get.
I was gonna say no comment. My cousin played ball at WSU.
Yep,
So
not just the Proud Boys. Pitcher Prairie, 3 percenters.
WSU.
A lot of them.
That's right. It's not OSU at least.
Yes.
Careful. People are gonna be like, oh, he's talking bad about Oregon.
So
this is great.
Like I said, they've provided for all of our needs.
Yeah.
I mean, things we didn't even know we needed. The first 2 nights I slept in my truck.
Yeah.
They provided that for me to live in.
They gave you like an RV to.
Well, to use, yeah.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah. And it's just been one blessing after another.
Wow.
So,
are you hearing that as kind of like a common thread amongst other people that you know in the equine world?
You know what I should do?
In a lot of
Hold on.
locations.
Sure.
Where's this picture at?
This is the gold star.
Right. That's amazing. That's incredible. How is your wife doing with the transition here?
Well,
You guys are lucky I'm honest.
she's doing okay. She's had 3 heart attacks.
Because I would post this picture here
Episode.
as soon as I can find it.
We'll be the 27th of this month. We married 44 years.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you. Well, it's
Wow.
all about her, not me, believe me.
Like you said, great women, right? Great women.
But it was just.
Give me a moment. I'll find it eventually.
You need, but it was one of those situations where, since she's had her heart attack, there's things that she's not able to do so well.
Right.
And so we have a housekeeper. It comes on Monday.
Okay.
Where is it at?
She got up a little late. So she had to make sure our dishwasher just broke. If you believe that with all this. So she had to make sure that the dishes and the things were washed and dried and put away, and the counters were all wiped down, and that the magazines around my recliner were picked up, and that the plants.
There it is. Nope, that's not it.
Okay.
And she just overdid it.
Oh, okay.
And so.
That's weird.
She started, getting some bad signs, so ambulance came and they took her into the hospital. And,
wow. Okay.
And
Trying to find a picture for you guys, but it's hiding from me.
They kept her overnight because of her history, not because she was so bad.
Good.
But I was home that night, and the next night I'm gone.
Jeez. She's like, I leave for one night, and what happens, Robert? Yeah, the whole farm falls apart, right?
Pretty much.
But wow. So is she here with you tonight?
No, she's here. That's another story. She's staying home. The way the line goes on our house, the kitchen and the utility room are in the red zone, and the bedroom and the living room is in the yellow zone. So
what?
She said that's okay because she doesn't want to go in the kitchen and laundry room anyway.
There it is.
That's just more work than she wants to do, right? She's like, I'm taking it easy right now. So your house is literally split in half between
You guys are lucky I'm honest.
That's wild.
I could have posted this picture next week and said, hey, look where I'm at.
When they decide to do things like that, they have to make a decision, and they drew a line, and that happens.
I'm on the siege to Washington.
Sure. Do you feel like you said, but you don't feel like your house is in the fire line though? Like you don't feel like it's close enough that it's something.
I would be.
What'd I miss?
Gotcha.
But it's severe.
Installing new trees.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just right down to the ground. It's like I said, couldn't see. You can just barely make an outline in 50 yards.
Wow.
So, but be no place you want to have horses.
No. So I mean,
people. I mean,
You had COVID?
We have a filter system.
I may have had COVID. I probably didn't, but
sure.
I may have.
And the air quality here is surprisingly good for what I've seen. Like,
this is the best it's been.
I was gonna say like this. I mean, even on the drive in, there was a couple spots that were a little bit patchy between here and.
I need some liquids.
Coming back from Paisley, we were down by Klamath Falls.
Propel Vitamin
yesterday.
Boost. Very kiwi.
Back up, and there was stretches of the highway where it was completely white out. You couldn't see 10 feet in front of the car.
Well, this morning we had some helpers that were late.
Still looking for the other picture I was trying to show you guys.
Smoke. They could only do 30 miles an hour.
Yeah. And a lot of windy roads here too.
I'll find it
You
eventually.
have animals that are being displaced, like wildlife that are coming out of the hills and other places. So it's wild. Yeah. So the Stony Brook estate here is 22 horses deep right now, and all in good shape.
22 horses deep.
Good shape. So if it comes down to it, you're thinking that the level 3 hopefully will pass soon, and you'll be able to.
I think so. We had a little sprinkles here today. We have a daughter that lives down at the beach, and they've had pretty heavy rains down there.
That's good.
And if that comes through, that's going to help the firemen.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it'll help with the smoke.
Absolutely. Let's pray for that.
I hate when I have so many pictures and I can't find them.
So I keep leaning back on like if there's anything that we can do to help generate any support that we can get going your direction. But you just maybe Gary down there will have something.
Gary would be
There we go. I found it.
I don't know how they're financing this.
Sure.
But I know that they've got people coming through here on a regular basis. I do too, but for a different reason.
Right.
And they've got there's people everywhere.
Yeah.
And I know some of them are volunteers. I'm sure some are paid staff. I mean, somebody's got to pay for all these lights because they don't have to be on.
Sure.
If it wasn't for this, So I mean,
that's a good point.
That's a question you'd have to ask Gary, and he could tell you what their needs were better than anybody else.
Definitely. And I'm gonna bop down there and talk to him here in a few. And
because he's
all right, you're talking about seeing me in black.
Yeah. Well, it sounds to me like you're the man here.
Well,
there you go.
In this little
There I am in flak.
This is Robert's world right here.
But this image, I'm
land of
pretty
these
sure I had like
22
an M4
horses. Robert is king.
or a 9mm
I love it.
rather than an M16.
You guys heard it.
Definitely
Robert,
not
he's right here. He's the man.
a AR-15.
I had to let them know they were walking by. I don't know if they heard me.
Yeah.
Just make sure everyone's aware.
So anyway,
And flying around in a whirly bird.
Situation, like I said, I know Gary can tell you what better than I can, because our needs have been fully satisfied.
The goatee makes me much more mean.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. We're not even around here.
Yeah.
I mean, we live.
How far away is Eagle Creek?
Well, it's only about 35 or 40 miles from here.
Okay.
But it takes an hour and a half to get here.
Yeah.
Because of the streets you have to go through.
Sure.
All that kind of stuff. Look, hold on.
I think a lot of women have iron deficiencies. I've known a lot of women have them.
But it's about an hour and 15, hour and 30 minutes to get here. But I mean, we're a couple counties away.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? So
that's beautiful.
Got to get more sun.
But they don't know. They haven't figured that out yet.
I have some gear.
You got in just in time, Robert. Just in time.
I gave my helmet away a long time ago. I got a buddy that really into
fantastic.
like military stuff.
I
I gave him a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna come back through.
I think I have a couple uniforms. I have my greens and my blues and everything, but all that stuff I can't fit into anymore. So maybe if I lose some weight, I can fit into it.
I'll go ahead and walk you through it. Get you set up. Are you gonna be up for a little bit?
No, I didn't get to keep that helmet.
I've been up since 5.
I mean, I could get
Tell you what I'll
gear
do.
if I wanted to. I have
I'll
connections,
get you-
but
I got your number.
I tend
what
to
I'll do is
prefer
I'll give you
to
a call
follow the law.
and get you plugged in
I'd have to like pay
That's
for
what I'm
one.
doing right now. Make sure you can see it first thing tomorrow.
And I think if I would have kept the helmet, it would have cost me about $500.
Is there a Facebook I go to?
Yeah, it's
About
just
455, I
CJTV
think, the
on
last
Facebook,
time
yeah.
I saw.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I'll be out here at least 2 more times tonight.
Okay.
There you go. I'll show you what I was in. Then we took a picture when we were landing.
All uppercase.
Where'd it go?
Facebook?
Yes, sir. And then you'll see a logo like this one on my shirt right here. That'll kind of. That's how you'll know it's me.
Okay.
I'll show you on my phone actually, or this other phone here.
This is when we were landing.
Bear with me for a second, guys. Sure. I was talking to mine.
Oh.
He said,
Fix
"Who's
this
that?"
image zone.
Where we at over here? So if we go in here, so pages, it'll look just like this.
I think there was four or 5 helicopters.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
We were
was just
flying around with
Really well.
some lieutenant general.
Roust you.
No, that's fine. It's I'll be out here shortly after midnight.
Okay.
And we check if somebody needs water, they get water.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I'll be back here before that. I'm just gonna bop down to Gary and see if we can't get some raise some awareness for some of the
Some big wig from Washington.
Well, he's like I said, he's the one to talk to because with me, I couldn't even venture a guess, but I'm this has got to be quite a sacrifice for them to make this work. I would say because I mean there's a lot of horses here, and then Canby closed down.
Yeah, well, that's where we were at. Oh, so they actually up in Clackamas County Fairgrounds. The first night we were out here, we were helping evac cattle to Canby to the Clackamas County Fairgrounds.
And then went stage 3. I understand.
Wow. We haven't had a chance to get back down there. Yeah. People want to know if you have a good horse story, like a good crazy horse story.
Hey, that one girl, how you doing?
Comes to mind.
There's one of the other choppers that was flying with us.
Every horse has done something. I don't know what I love all the horses.
Right.
And they respond to me pretty well.
Yeah.
And so
this one's giving you the stink eye, though. I'm telling you right now.
This is Star. Star is our #1.
It was a loud, bumpy ride.
And she tattles on you if you take a lesson.
Ooh.
And she tells me everything you do wrong.
Ooh.
And she's a tough taskmaster. But if you can ride one of those plastic horses in Safeway, you can ride her.
What if I can't?
You can't ride her either.
I have fallen off of every single horse I've ever gotten on, and I almost fell off a couple camels. So.
I almost fell off a couple camels. When was he on a camel?
It's just not much to say about it. Just don't get on a horse or a camel. It's just basically what it is.
You're not CJ, you're not supposed to mount them that way.
Okay.
That's not when they say mount a horse or a camel. That's not what they're talking about.
So soft. She might enjoy this, but I enjoy this probably a lot more than she does. Like, oh, okay, maybe I. No,
You hear that?
my bad.
He said, "I enjoy this a lot more than she does."
Really?
They don't particularly care for it.
Really? Where do they like being rubbed mostly? Like the neck, or that's the spot, huh?
Because if I came up to you and rubbed you off,
DJ's getting dating tips.
you wouldn't like it.
That's kind of my jam.
Dating
Robert.
device.
I'm gonna tell you, that's kind of my thing. It's just as long as you go from the chin to the ears, I'm good. Even Star here is like, no, you don't. You don't like that.
But she's a sweet horse. They're all very responsive to me.
Yeah. Well, that's. Well, I mean, you've been. How long have you had your outfit here?
Stony Brook?
Yeah, Stony
We
Brooks.
bought the property in '96 and took possession in '97. And
wow.
we've been there ever since. So we've been there coming on 24 years.
So you've had a lot of these horses. I mean, some of these ones that are like the one over here. You said is how old? 20.
This one here is 25, and he was born at our other place, and I was there when he was delivered. I delivered him.
You delivered this horse?
Yeah, and he's been with me ever since.
What? What is this? This one's name right here is Colonel?
Colonel Cash.
Colonel Cash. What's up, Colonel Cash?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He was a 3-foot jumper.
What? Because he could jump 3 feet?
Well, he was a hunter, and that's a style of jumping. He jumps fairly flat.
What happened? What'd you guys do? Is he on loop? No, he's not. I don't know what happened.
For more advanced riders.
Yeah. That's amazing. Someone just said horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, hey, why the long
Weird.
face?
Yes.
Hey-o. I'm sure you've heard that a million times, though. Okay. What's
With
up,
a long
Colonel?
face.
My guy, it looks like I was giving him a fist. I was giving him the fingers so he could smell the hand. 25 years old. Wow, man. You guys are like family. I mean, you are family.
Well, that's why I have a stallion, because if I had mares, I'd have a hard time getting rid of the babies.
Yeah.
As it is now, I'm halfway between a collector and a hoarder.
Collector and a hoarder? Horse hoarder? Yeah. What a good thing to hoard, though, man. I know it's either that or some people hoard kitty litter.
Well, that wouldn't impress me.
That wouldn't impress me either, but this is the one. This guy,
I'm British.
He wants to go for a walk. Is that what he's telling you?
He's just playing.
Oh, he's just playing with you?
Yeah, he's just playing with it.
Yeah.
You know, something to do.
This is where I get my whiteness
You get
from.
bored?
Oh, I think they can, but they have an ability to just tolerate.
So when I see my
What feed store do you
DNA
go to?
mix,
Is there one that you go
if
to?
you guys have watched like the Viking shows and the Last
I don't know how
Kingdom and
far you
stuff
have to
like
drive to
that,
this feed store.
and how the Vikings went from Scandinavia to Britain and Ireland and all that stuff, and then they went down to France. So I'm pretty sure, looking at my DNA breakdown, I am from Viking descent. My great grandmother was probably raped by a Viking.
We're displaced people here.
Yeah. What a great place to be displaced to, though.
Oh, that's for sure.
I'm gonna do another half apple if I can for old Colonel here. I gotta cut this one open. Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay. Hold this one so you don't bite my fingers. All right, Colonel, you and me, buddy. Okay, you got, man. Okay, I'm coming in again, Colonel. Here we go. Get it. There he goes.
He can pick up. Oh, you better give her one.
She came over immediately and was like, you better.
She gets a little cheeky about that.
And just
Pretty
for
good,
proof
huh?
of my Native American
I didn't grow it. I just
heritage,
cut it.
there it is. 1.1%.
I try to bribe animals to love me. That's my thing. Can't get people to. So.
So,
She
I want
said,
some casino money.
Are you jelly? I gave you an apple.
That's a mare.
I like how our ears are.
And lastly,
sassy devil, you. Hello.
but not last,
Man. I'm all about these horses. These guys are great.
Yeah, well, I like horses.
Can I touch your face? Okay.
I want reparations. I am African American.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
So,
that's, you know.
if they pay reparations,
That's a
I want
parallel I wouldn't have thought to
reparations.
make, but I can see where you're coming from. Absolutely. There's no guile there. There's no, you know, there's no ulterior motive.
I have a very bad habit. I don't like. I whistle kind of under my breath. It is to soothe the horses, and I've just picked this up.
A little bit of both, Endo.
But autistic girl told me not to do it because I wasn't very good at it.
She said you weren't very good at whistling?
Well, she's right. Unfortunately, you know.
He said you're right.
I'm gonna next time I apply for a job, I'm gonna click every single ethnicity on there.
Our barn at home is set up. The arena.
I'm gonna use my DNA ancestry composition to get every privilege I can get. This white privilege just isn't cutting it anymore.
When we have a cart in the middle of a alleyway, it makes it difficult to get borders to get around.
Right.
And then we do our special.
Yes, all that apply.
Because we get a lot of support from our.
But I've got Asian,
Special needs people.
East Asian, Central and South
Well, yeah,
Asian.
there's a lack of filter there a lot of times. Yeah.
Absolutely. But like I said, I find it refreshing.
You know, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, the that ability to just kind of say what you're thinking and call things as they are, and
That's one thing good thing about getting old.
you can get away with saying stuff that you. I'm not kidding, Robert. I'm at a table once. I think it was at Denny's in up in the Tacoma area, and I'm sitting down with 3 people, and we're all kind of just enjoying our meal. And this elderly gentleman walks up, and he sits down at our table, and we had like a thing of these little like donut hole type things. Starts popping them in as they ate 2 of them.
Even Mexicans
None
aren't
of us
people
knew
of
him.
color
He was like,
sometimes.
it's okay. I'm old. I can get away with it. And then he just got up and walked away. And I was like, someday in my life, I hope to aspire to be able to be that brazen. And he was, you know, he's just messing with us, but he just sat down, ate some of our food, and got up and just made the joke and walked off. I was like,
That's
"Oh,
how
you're the
stupid
coolest
they
guy
are,
I've ever met in
Josh.
my life." Yeah, right.
You got more privilege than
Colonel's giving me the go ahead.
Osama bin Laden or Obama Bin Laden or whatever his name is, Barack Obama.
His feelings hurt so badly when she ignores him.
Really?
Oh yes.
So these two normally spend their time together then, huh?
Well, they share adjoining stalls.
Okay.
And they share adjoining paddocks.
Oh, okay.
And so I mean, but he's totally devoted to her.
Really?
Oh yes.
That's his baby, huh? That's his lady.
Yep. So
He just said, "Yep, that's my girl."
now see how he's trying to be nice to her and pay attention to her. She's giving him a stink eye.
Ooh, Colonel, you're in trouble.
It's kind of like when your wife says, "We got to talk."
He said it's kind of like when your wife says we got to talk. He just just try to give him good vibes, give him kisses, and then walk away.
Candace Owens says LeBron has mostly white people serving him. If that's racism, I
Both of
want
these
some.
two are full on and like simpatico, like they're on the same page right now. Do they play when you let them out together? Like, do they?
We never put our horses out together. We have the closest thing to a herd facility without having the contact.
Okay.
We have chain link fences that separate them.
Okay.
And you've heard a horse play. They play
Yeah.
rough.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's how we got her because
Aw.
because she was kicked in the hock
Oh, really?
and got a bone shed
Kicked in hod?
in the hock.
In the hock. Where's the hock?
On you it'd be your heel.
My heel. Okay.
And on her it's halfway up her leg. And
Sheesh.
anyway,
It's a long heel.
They didn't want to give her enough time to heal,
Mm.
and so we were able to acquire her.
Okay.
And we let her heal.
Yeah.
It took about a year.
Yeah.
And that's an expensive proposition. Not all people are always willing to do that.
How much does it cost to board a horse?
We charge $365 for full care, but you'd have to really, by the time you pickle farrier and veterinary bills and that sort of thing, between $5 and $550 a month.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
But that's our portion of it's $365. And we feed the horses 3 times a day. We clean their stall, and
I legitimately, I would pay you that much just for me to come stay in one of your stalls, because it looks like I'd probably get the royal treatment. And
we take good care of them.
oh well, you might find me renting one of your stalls out here before too long. You guys heard it here. I'm going to be moving to Stony Brook over here in Eagle Creek.
Well, they're well cared for, I really like the horses.
That's fantastic.
And if somebody moves or somebody passes away, I grieve for them.
Absolutely. I bet. Look, Colonel just gave a big nod. He said, "Yep, that's my guy, Robert." Man, I can't believe you. So you delivered this guy 25 years ago.
No, Ninja's over by the
That's incredible, man.
Lloyd Center. That's the Lloyd Center there in the background.
People are
That's the
saying
garage
that
for the
you were
Lloyd
trying to
Center.
get to bed, and I'm just talking your ear off now.
It's
No,
a
you need to get some
donation
rest,
collection
that's what
site
people are saying. I need to stop keeping you awake.
for like homeless, wildfire people, and everything.
People are online right now listening to it.
Yeah, we've got about 700 people that are watching this right now.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like right here.
CJ's trying to figure out which horse he's going to sleep with.
There's Robert right there.
Okay.
Yeah, so this
Well, I
is
don't look any better than I did yesterday.
You look great to me, Robert. So if these are the people that are watching, and these are the comments. Everyone, you can say hi to Robert right now if you want to go ahead and say hello. A lot of hearts over here. People are really loving.
Say
the
hi, Robert.
conversation.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, and people
Wait,
just.
when you're Irish, you can talk.
That's very true. That is very true. People are saying goodnight, Robert. Yeah.
Good night, world.
You're Stony Creek awesome. Yeah.
Stony Brook.
Stony Brook. Someone said Stony Creek. Yep, Stony Brook, guys, get it right. That's great. So yeah, I'm gonna get Robert here live streaming before too long. We're gonna be able to tune in and watch him take care of horses. That's great. Well, I'm gonna let you. Yeah. I'll get a hold of you and.
There's some 12-year-old kids who can show me how to do it around here.
Absolutely, I guarantee you. But I'll reach out to you tomorrow all the same, and we'll make sure you get dialed in. Matter of fact, I might even come back, and people keep saying help clean the stalls out. So if you need a hand with anything tomorrow. Really?
No, this is North Portland off of 84, Interstate 84. It's near a mall. It's the parking lot for the mall, the Lloyd Center Mall. Good night, Bass dude. Have a good night. See you Thursday.
He just laughed. You don't want to talk about it, huh? I'm glad you finished that statement, Robert. I'm glad you put that in a full sentence. That's good. Everyone says you're the best.
Running to be a local judge. I think I'm lacking a few, little bit of schooling and some experience to be a judge.
Nothing glamorous, just stupidity.
Just stupidity. Here, this is real fast. Show you. So this is everyone's sending a bunch of hearts over here and just telling you get some rest, and everyone's saying hi, Robert from North Dakota. There's live from Washington State. Rachel loves you.
I do not know where that's at. Actually, I think it's actually gone.
What's that?
I saw another picture afterwards that looked like it was all cleaned
one
up.
of Luca's babies is in North. Oh, okay. Oh, congratulations! You're gonna be a dad again, or a grandpa. Sorry, yeah, right. I got that one wrong. Yeah, Luca's gonna be a dad again. Is this Luca?
Let's see if I can find it.
You know? You never tell.
There was 1 or 3 outdoor camps.
She just gave a name too. She's like, oh.
Let's see.
Stony Brook's like the Las Vegas of horses. He just. Oh, really?
Doesn't say where they're at though.
I'm definitely coming to Stony Brook now.
Oh, 3 sites. 2 on Southeast Water Avenue.
Connected to the internet.
And 1 near the
and
west
cable
side
TV.
base
And
of
you
the
got,
Broadway
like, a
Bridge.
piano in a cave that I can come hang out in for.
So yeah, they're down. Looks like they're just down right off the Willamette River.
That's all you need.
Or
right
Willamette, or depends on who you talk to for pronouncing, but Willamette.
Technologies. New technology. That's my world. It's technologies.
And we've had young people come and do their homework online.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I'm moving in, Robert. Like, it just sounds like the perfect place for me.
Yeah. So, honestly, I don't know if it's still there because like the picture. Because when I just did a search for
Whoa,
it,
man, Cave.
the
Whoa.
most recent picture I saw
What's up,
that explained that it was a the homeless
most
camp
persons respond to real fast?
was the picture that I saw, so it might still be there.
Just dinner. Dinner. Oh, they're right up in the gates, ready to go.
So I would say
North
it's
Dakota is
a
Luca's,
safe guess that they're probably still there.
Well, I'm going to stop talking your ear off then, Robert. I'll tell you what, I'm going to swing back through tomorrow probably. We're going to get a chance to talk some more. And if anything comes up, if you think of anything, when I call tomorrow, let me know, please. We'll make sure we get together. I hope it's just been great talking to you, man. It's been refreshing. Thank you so much. All right, Robert, we'll talk to you soon, okay? I'm going to leave the car parked here. I'm just going to walk on down to the other gate. You got two more over here.
Oh, we got more horses.
Okay.
He said no. I got to go to bed.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they've just been marvelous. Whatever we needed.
That's amazing.
I don't know how to. There's no way I can express our gratitude.
Wow.
Hey, Electra, if you can get some photos for us, post up on the Discord.
Yeah. They're feeding you well, huh?
Loud Labs on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, that's a good place to do it right here. That good. Wow. 15-hour days bucket.
JJ, I like that picture. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. Have you? Hey, someone want to know? Do you have any horses that have ever run in the Derby?
Grandson of a horse was an all-time, was an all-American. I guess she's my cousin, but she
really?
That's the biggest purse in the United States.
Oh wow. Okay, even better than the Derby then.
Money-wise, yeah.
Money-wise, yeah.
Colonel Cash.
Okay, so if anyone that you guys are horse aficionados as far as the racing goes, Colonel Cash over there, the one that Robert delivered, is the son of the grandson of what was it? The guy's Dash for Cash. Dash for Cash. There it is. All right. We'll be in touch. Okay. All right, my friend.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. It's always good. It's always good. Man.
Why does that almost look like Blue walking around in security?
I'm not totally a stranger because I've shown here over the years.
Okay.
But I really am a stranger. I'm not
right.
Around.
Yeah.
There's a reason why CJ is leaving his car there.
I'm not gonna have to tuck him in, guys. Don't worry. They're like, just let him go to sleep, please.
Even his own chats tell him let the
Do you
guy go
even
to
know
bed.
who it was that donated this? I mean, it's great though to know that they just.
Dude, leave him alone. He's like following him to his.
So this was an entirely donated rig that they gave Robert to. Oh, it's for me?
No,
I was kidding. You shut it up. No, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's the full setup, you know. This is great. It's got a shower back in there and the full 9. And like you said, you had to leave with the clothes on your back, and here you are set up with, the full setup. Man, this is great. This is great. Yeah, I would love to come back and help you with some chores, like I said, but it sounds like you got to be a transient. You might as well be at the Yamhill County Youth Livestock Auction. Wow, that's great. I will. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I would presume to even talk for him. But
What do you guys like better? Do you guys like YouTube better? Or do you like Twitch better?
We'll get some sleep.
Or do you have a preference?
All right, my man. We'll talk soon.
There's no way that anybody in here listened to that song and did not get some type of a chuckle.
Man, seriously, I could do for a trailer like that. That'd be great. But then again, I'd have to have a monstrous truck to pull that thing, so which I don't have. So But this place is really calm, really quiet, super laid back, really chill here, which is great. There is a staging area up front here where I talked to Gary, and
Oh, okay.
you know, get a chance to see if there's any donations that we can get put together to help out the evacuees of this area here. So, oh, watch out for the hose.
D Live.
Right there.
Never heard of D Live.
They have all these, like, this is an indoor corral, I guess you'd call it. Take a look at it real quick. There's some horses in here as well.
Huge? Not huge enough. I've never heard of it.
This is an incredibly nice facility, though. I mean, as you're looking at it right now, it's got, you know, everything you need, and it's got a lot of room. So, Canby, you guys, the first site that we were at, I don't see any way to get through there, so I'm gonna have to go around the building. But Canby, at the Clackamas County Fairground, is in evacuation status right now. So, I mean, anybody that has updates on that, feel free to post it in the comments, and let's make sure we get as much awareness out here as possible. So, I tell you what, guys, we're gonna take this down. I'm gonna unpin this real quick. I want to focus on tonight, like,
you recognize it?
where are we at here? Someone gave me the whole, is that one of those things where it's like, good night on the phone, it's like, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Where do you recognize it from, Electro?
And yeah, it's hard not to talk to Robert, man. He's a good dude.
I think I know where it's at.
I
just want to see if the same of what you're thinking.
You want him to tell you stories while you go to sleep. So this is I'm gonna try not to touch these horses because, like Robert was pointing out, some of them don't like their faces touched. But
oh, you think he's at the Canby Fairgrounds? I don't think he's at the Canby Fairgrounds. I think he is at St. Paul.
Yeah, Robert, man, really good to talk to him. Honestly, like, just a good guy, you know, and he's going through a lot. Like we were saying, the volunteers, or the woman, Lexi, I think is what she said her name was, that showed up. See, he said one will take a nap on the ground, the other one will watch their back. It's really cool. But the people that came in, they told him that he needed to evacuate. They said you just get out of the house. We'll take care of the horses. And he said within an hour, the horses were all out of there. It's crazy. So you got,
we're gonna be taking
you just got these tables set up just with feed just dumped on top of them. You got the chicken sauna right here. They come and they do a heat lamp and they get a chance to really work on their facials.
And if you do like,
and they're just chilling down there. And the goats are over there. Some more goats over there. I saw some llamas when we came in. We're gonna head down here. Take a look out of here. So, if anybody knows what I'm asking right now, is yeah, I don't say goodbye to them. Is that if anybody knows of any donation locations or any, I had some issues. I was talking to people about some GoFundMes that weren't really as credible as I would hope for. So if there's, hopefully we'll be able to talk to Gary down here about where we can put some of these donations, and if we can start generating some more traction on how we can help bring in whatever they might need. But man, these guys are on top of it. Like Robert was saying, this place has just been, as he called it, a gold star. But the facilities are great here. And I mean, I'm no rancher or by any stretch am I a farmer, but this is my kind of farm. Hello. How are you? What's up? My name's CJ. Howdy. What's up, Daleen? It's wild how they got all these animals in here too. I mean,
I won.
Someone made jokes about CJ's arc, but really, this just makes me think about one big arc, you know?
Loadout should be dropping
look.
soon, I think.
Uh-oh. We got Antifa eggs.
Any sips here from the USA? None.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Gary. Good call, guys. So there's a lot. I mean, look at all this feed that people have donated and brought in. Goat feed. They got flock raiser pellets for roosters, chickens, and ducks.
Yeah, I'm on Warzone. D-Live won't let
Hay.
me change the category.
Obviously, they got a lot of base
Yeah,
necessities.
Antifa loves
things that I'm
throwing
assuming that
eggs.
You wouldn't even think that you need, like, you know, feed buckets, you know, hoses, rakes and shovels. There's some baby goats over there and there. You see that? Either that or they're just really short. They could be really short. But so yeah, if anything, anyone has any, it's done any research and you've seen some things about the best way to get some needed services out here, I would really appreciate it if you would hit up my team. Big shout out to the mod squad. You guys are amazing. So that we can go ahead and help generate more traction here.
Any dubs tonight? I haven't played in a week. Like actually played, you know.
This guy's again, one sleepy. Oh,
Hey,
you're
Tula
good.
Bear,
stay
how you
down, stay
doing?
down. You don't have to get up. Don't get up on account of me. You're good. I'm gonna turn this light off. Ooh. Hey.
Because potatoes are too expensive.
You fart in my general direction. Hello. You know what? I don't want to make these horses scared, so I'm gonna go ahead and walk away. I don't know enough about these animals. I don't want to upset them. I know that Robert, you know, he said some of them don't like to be petted on their face, and some of them are just in the freaky deaky mode. So, but it looks like they still have some open stables, and which is good because I mean these fires are still pushing through here pretty hard, and you know they're gonna need.
There's the loadout that I was talking about.
This way. They're gonna need as much space as possible to get all those animals out. Like I said, Robert alone had 22 horses, and within an hour they got all 22 horses out of there. So that's pretty amazing. What's up? All right, cool. I see you. Oh, hey, what's up? Something soothing about
Somebody
that.
must have saw me. Like, why would you drop a cluster strike right there?
It's just sneaky. These horses are just beautiful, man. Yeah, Joey, you're right. Let's not have an incident tonight. I'm gonna. I've already talked to people here. Talked to security. Talked to the director of.
I think I hear somebody. Maybe.
Yes, they do have. So, Zach, how you doing, bud? They smell fire. Yeah, I would bet that. I mean, I can't imagine how unnerving it must be for these animals. This dude said, "What are you talking about? Wake me up! I'm trying to eat some food." How unnerving it must be for these animals to have to go through, you know, this all the uncertainty and not knowing what's going on.
Should I go for it?
So we're gonna go over here and talk to these folks. My guy,
Stop horse
Gary.
rape. I was like, stop what? Stop horse rape.
Hey.
Yeah, Tulip Bear, you missed it. DJ was trying to
So, yeah,
pick out a
yeah,
date for the
so
night.
The donations that are coming in, like Robert was just saying, like he came with the clothes on his back, so they were able to get him clothes, a place to sleep. They've been feeding him really well, taking care of the horses.
Oh, I hit him. Nice.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt. It's good.
Hey,
Appreciate you guys having
sorry to
me.
interrupt, but
This
I'm
has
just going
been-
to keep
it's been
interrupting.
Great. We did. We had a really good conversation. He just he's been singing songs of praise about everything he's gotten out here. Says it's been the most amazing treatment, just the most incredible situation. I kept asking him, all my viewers are like, well, what can we do to help? And he's like, absolutely nothing. They've been incredible here. taking care of the horses, and just been great. They even got him a trailer to, sleep in.
Dude, I have no ammo.
Every 2 hours.
You were in Sacramento? Oh, you're down there by that crazy girl.
Wow.
How's Sacramento doing? I heard that was kind of popping off a little bit tonight.
I have no ammo, Art. What do I do?
Yeah, CJ does seem like the type that he would play everybody and make him think he's such a good guy, but treats a girl like crap. And they'll say, "Oh, what happened? He was such a good guy."
This has all been looted.
Yeah.
Or that one girl, not crazy girl, I guess. That one girl. It was her earlier. I think she disappeared. Dang, look at all them fireworks down there. Or the fireworks, all those fire trucks.
3 horses and 6 dogs.
Wonder what's going on down there. See nothing. Sounds like he's listening to a scanner.
Do you know where was her house located that she needed to get out so fast? Okay. Right.
I have no ammo. Damn it.
Yeah.
I buried my wife just outside of Sacramento. Lincoln.
I bet. Yeah. Wednesday. Well, they had a lot of on Wednesday. Apparently, they had the evacuation zones went from like a 1 to a 3 in several places within a couple hours. They skipped 2 altogether. Right.
And a lot, 95% of them, I'll say, have showed here, been here.
Never did make it to that casino over by there, though.
That's what Robert had said too. He said that he'd been here a couple times. So.
I missed out because one time they had Earth, Wind, and Fire perform there, and I wish I could have gone and seen it.
Right.
Do you remember?
How many animals did you say you've taken in? Do you have like a?
So we, at one point, we took probably a little over 200 horses.
Wow.
And over.
What's he sucking? What's with Ninja? He's always sucking on something.
Probably right at 400 others.
Milton, what are you sucking on now?
Parrots, or the Patagonian.
The Patagonian cabbie.
What's a Patagonian cavy?
It's like
A giant guinea
giant
pig.
guinea pig.
We got the Jacob
As we found out today, yeah, we had Jacob sheep, and we found out today there were 2 turtles here.
2 turtles?
They won a horse trailer. They were in the horse trailer.
Did they know they were in the horse trailer? They just
they knew that.
they just hitched a ride without anybody knowing what's going on.
A buffalo.
A buffalo, huh? Wow.
That one was worrying me a little bit because you don't keep a buffalo in pit.
No, he was out on the highway kind of bashing cars a bit up there.
Wait. Say that one more time. You said there was a buffalo out on the highway bashing cars?
He was running down the highway up.
Say it louder because we can't hear you.
There somewhere.
Okay.
And he'd gotten out and was running down the highway, running into cars, in between cars.
Came back from the gulag. We have one mag. One opportunity.
Came down to get him.
You gotta know what you're doing with those.
They're dangerous.
I watched Dances with Wolves, so I'm pretty aware of how to handle a Tatanka. Yeah.
Is Wade still here, or did Wade go to bed?
Kevin Costner showed
His
me
girl's
the
on the
footage,
stream
so
now.
I'm pretty much coached up as to how you could have called
Just
me.
sitting there chilling at the party,
You
looks
do
like.
this a lot. You say Tatanka and you stomp the dirt.
I think that's his girl. Isn't that Carissa there?
Their fencing is, it's, like the rails around corners on highway.
Yeah.
That's what they use.
Just like bent steel. That's just
You
yeah.
know, big steel rails. Yep.
CJ is the blonde goober dude that started out in Seattle.
Okay.
I guess was trying to gather up Antifa in Seattle. Then he came down to Portland, and everybody that he was with Concrete Reporting, everybody that he worked with, he always talked down about. And It was
The
just
Buffalo's gonna
basically a
fend for itself,
pompous.
right?
And then he got kicked out of concrete reporting, and he started heading to D.C. He happened to be in Chicago when Kenosha kicked off,
That's
so he
not what's
drove up
happening, huh?
45 minutes to Kenosha, filmed there. He became a Kenosha celebrity because he dumped out the church's rainwater barrels and
That's a Buffalo. That's no joke.
tried to put on a tourniquet. Didn't work out very well for him, but tried to put on a tourniquet and stuff, and then went and stole a flag. And then he went walked through looted businesses, filming the looted business.
How many horses are
Stuff
there?
like that.
No.
So then he came back for the fires. So the other night he was walking around. He was out on the edge of the fire in Clackamas County. Was going up to houses, banging on them and stuff like that.
Lazy dub tonight.
Saying hello, hello, and this was at midnight. This wasn't like during the day or anything like that. He was going he was going to people's houses at midnight in a closed evacuation zone where looting has been occurring. Telling his stream that he's out there to help people evacuate when he's in a little Dodge Caliber. Somebody driving him around a little Dodge Caliber. So then last night, or was it the night before last, he went down to South Central Oregon, and he was out filming fires, and the police and them told them he had to leave, and he was all upset because he was sitting there trying to say he was helping people evacuate, and he was live streaming so the local people could see what's going on and see their houses, but all he was doing was either filming the ground himself or the fires. So now he's checking out horses in Yamhill. I believe St. Paul Rodeo, maybe. Seems like it.
Yeah.
I don't think Canby's in Yamhill County.
Let me ask you guys.
I think Canby's Clackamas
Some
County.
of the questions a lot of people are asking right now. So you run this fair, right?
Yeah, I'm the fair manager.
Fair manager. Okay. Now we see a lot of donations in the background behind you there, and in the other tent. What are some ways that people can help support the donations here? What are things you need?
Right now, we don't really need anything because the supporters will.
We don't know what they need because we can't hear them, DJ.
Oh wow.
And the other thing you have to think about is that when this is all
Hey, look, that police officer could like be my cousin or something.
we don't want to.
Do we look alike?
Just sorry, it's kind of quiet.
I need some glasses.
No, we don't want to. We don't want to.
Let's put this right. Straight on my back.
We don't want to.
Good
We
proof.
want to recognize the fact that they took the time
Useful.
to
Anything else?
bring it here.
Sure.
Should I be like Dr. Disrespect and wear glasses when I stream?
We want to be respectful of that.
Yeah.
So, but also the same token, what do I do with it?
Right.
Storage is.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
It's an old fairgrounds.
I'm the man here.
Thank you, Potato.
It is the oldest fair. in
Sebastian,
Oregon.
thank you for the
Hold on.
Yeah, this fair is.
Wait. I got an idea.
The first fair in Oregon.
Don't go nowhere.
You know, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for you real fast. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a microphone. Because I really have.
Oh, now he's
I
getting the
mean, I know people are
microphone.
probably trying to sleep. I'm gonna dip on over there. I'll be right back. Don't go to sleep on me. All right. But yeah, so you guys, we'll take a look at the donation site right here.
All
That's
right,
what's
are you
going
guys
on.
ready for this? Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see.
So like
You guys know who
Gary's
Dr.
saying right
Disrespect
now,
is?
They've got an abundance of supplies right now, which is awesome. But we're going to talk a little bit more about.
Press 1 if you
about some of
don't
the other
know
areas.
who Dr.
We haven't-
Disrespect
I
is.
know he didn't really kind of touch
If I
on
find
that.
out you
I'm
guys
gonna
don't know who
go grab
Dr.
my-
Disrespect, Dr. Disrespect is, I can show you a picture or whatever.
And I'll find out about the PayPals, the Venmos.
But wait, it gets
anything
better
like
though.
that here in just
It
a
gets
minute.
better.
But I
Hold
know
on.
You guys are having a tough time hearing, and so I did have to do a little shopping today for some technologies, and I think I got a solution for that. So bear with me for a minute, guys.
There's stairs up here?
Again, that's part of what I appreciate
There.
from you guys.
How's that?
Is getting my technology beefed up, so I'm able to do this better. I didn't think. I figured it was pretty quiet out here, so I didn't need
the headphones don't
a
show.
full microphone situation.
Dr.
I hope that
Disrespect.
What I picked up today should simplify the process. So
Cav doesn't know who Dr. Disrespect
gotta
is.
walk back
I'll
over
find you a
here.
picture.
Are you gonna be streaming for much longer?
Rob
Yeah, I'll
the
be streaming
spot.
for a long time.
Dr. Disrespect is a gamer streamer that was just kicked off of.
tell you
He was
right
just
now, you're
banned
gonna
from
piss off a
Twitch.
goat middle of the
Don't really
night.
know what he was banned for.
They will never forgive you. You know what I mean?
All right, so let me pull up a
like that's
picture.
an actual- You know what I mean?
Let me tell you a thing about goats here real quick.
Yeah, he's a big time
No, I'm just kidding. How many of you leaned in?
streamer, kind of like Ninja and stuff. If you've heard of Ninja, those gaming streamers.
Damn, that dude laser.
Venmo, you guys never heard of Venmo?
What the fuck is that?
Ah, come on. Well, it's a it's an app like anything where you can donate money. So.
Oh my god, that dude lasered
So I'll
the
be
fuck
back
out of me.
here.
Oh, I'm featured. My bad.
Say
My
that again,
bad.
brother.
Oh my god, what was that?
Who's talking? I have something open in the background.
I think it was a cow.
Is that gonna any good?
Cow? It is a cow. He just confirmed it. So, oh, there's the car. The
All right, this is Dr. Disrespect.
yeah, if you guys are curious about goats have memories like elephants, apparently. They don't forget anything.
Do
You guys want to
PewDiePie?
parse
How does he
for
do
a second?
PewDiePie?
I'm gonna drive.
I know who he is, but I don't know a lot of his actions and stuff.
Or not Robert, sorry. Got Robert on my mind, y'all. Back down to Gary. And we will proceed to chat a little
Except I got a
more
goatee. He's just got the
the needs
just the
they
mustache.
might have.
He's got the Magnum
Also,
PI mustache
keep in mind
going.
that there's other locations right now, other farms or other evacuation sites that if there's an
I think he's like
overflow
6'5" or something like that. He's
services
I've read that he's like really
here,
tall.
that they might be able to facilitate maybe.
Yeah, St. Paul is what I was
one of the
thinking.
other
Or
evacuation sites with some help.
St. Paul's in Marion County. So you think he's in Prinville?
Would be cool
It's
if
quite
you guys in
possible.
Here could go ahead and post up if anybody's ready to do some quick research for me, that'd be awesome.
No, nobody wants
Look
to
up
do
all
quick
the
research for you.
donation sites,
What is Captain
evacuation
Content
sites
doing under the blanket?
out here in Oregon?
Do I need to blur him?
We can we'll go from there. We'll take it. We will.
I look like a rocker.
One of the overflow things. I'm going to try to put more work into, guys. I just focused a lot of my attention on trying to help get animals out and be a lot more hands-on than I normally am. And I feel like I might have missed a lot of opportunity to just contribute via the way of this network, this incredible network that we have.
Yam Hill Fairgrounds. I bet you that's where they're at.
So yeah, I know people have been asking, and I definitely want to focus the attention on helping get people the services that they need, and guys like Robert that are just like it blew my mind to hear him say he had to leave with the clothes on his back. Like that's just terrible. So I'm gonna sit you guys right up here for a minute while I grab. Oh,
Oh, they got a racetrack at the Yam Hill Fairgrounds.
For me. Let's do this right here. I just need you to bear with me for a minute, guys, while I
Yeah, they're in McMinnville.
hook up this mic. Yeah, Portland right now is a huge evac site. Sorry.
Oh, is that where the Spruce Goose is now? I know it's not at the. I remember they had it there. It was like a restaurant there at the flight center.
Like real talk.
But I thought they took it out.
It's just gonna keep moving on me.
Yeah, I don't think the Spruce Goose is there anymore. Unless they had it somewhere else.
Have a farm situation. That'd be incredible. There we go. This is what I need, and this one right here. What did it say? Hands-on CJ called chores. Yeah. No, I grew up in a household, you guys, where chores that was commonplace. My sister will tell you guys, we did chores, and I always got her to do mine for me. Heyo. Not really, but maybe kinda. Just saying.
The radio host. What radio host is that? You talking about the picture that I just showed? No, he's not a radio host. He's like a gamer. He's a video game streamer.
Okay, so.
But see, he wears a wig too.
Hook the mic up here, then we should be able to hear things a lot better. So,
So in case you didn't know it,
do that. Okay.
This is all part of that process, the technologies.
This is what he actually looks like.
Put that on there like that. Pardon my.
That's
my
what Dr. Disrespect looks like without all of his gear on.
Snaps on there. Okay. I'm gonna have to get your guys' go ahead in 1 minute. Let me know if you can hear me all right. So.
Howard Stern. Oh, I look like Howard Stern.
I know a lot of people are kind of tuning out that are on the East Coast, but if you got to go to sleep, you know, let me know. I get it.
Howard Stern.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
You don't even hear about. I don't even hear about him anymore.
And then I'm going to plug this one into this one right here. Boom. And then we're gonna do this right here. Possibly. And let me know here in a minute if you guys can hear it all right, okay? So bear with me for a second, guys.
Lucifer. Yeah, I just had the thing open. It says Seth Rich was killed or something in the Bloomingdale neighborhood in 2016.
All right, can you guys hear me okay? Yes? Can you hear me? I have to do that because I don't know if you can hear me or not. Anybody, anybody? How's it sound on the microphone? Anybody? Can you hear
Julian Assange was talking about him a year ago.
Anybody?
Something about his brother or something.
Anybody? Are these thumbs up? Because you can hear me okay? Or what's up?
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that. I don't follow the QAnon stuff very much.
Yes. Okay. There we go. Yes. Yes. Is it good? A good sound? We're good? All right, cool. Nice. All right. We're going to go back out here and talk to my guy, Gary. And hopefully get...
Oh, sorry, Dubs. I don't...
Shut up, Michael. I hear you.
Uh-oh. Look. He's got his microphone back.
I'm having to watch myself now. Yes. Okay. There we go.
He's got the microphone. He's official now. Official CJ mode.
Here's the... Can you hear the pops? The T's and the P's? My guy, Gary. All right. And hopefully get a... shut up, Michael. I hear you. Yeah.
I'm going to talk into the
I'm having to watch myself.
Just like this.
Yes. Is it good? A good sound? We're good? All right, cool. Is it the... All right. Can you hear the pops? We're going to go back out here and talk to... We're in there. Gary. All right. And hopefully... All right, I'm done with that weirdness. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So, you know, I know we lost a handful of viewers, but it's just cool. I get it. Sleepy time kicks in, and we're not really doing a lot of high energy coverage right now. But this is good stuff, though.
Eating your little Fritos?
Yo.
Dubs, you had the wrong information. Hillary doesn't get people killed. They commit suicide.
This seems excessive for a light. You guys see this, like... Which is you better act right or else. Everybody better do what they're told or else.
Now he's flirting with her.
All right. We're about to flip this bench, man. You and me.
Oh, no. It's just wobbly.
Okay. Okay, you guys can hear me okay on the mic, right? How to get this thing plugged in.
Old man is laughing at him.
Yahtzee. don't care either. If you don't want to be, let me know, because I am live, just so you guys know. At all times. The mic isn't working? Yeah, the mic, it should be working. You guys should be hearing me just fine. Bear with me for 1 minute. I just want to make sure we've got this set up right.
I'm sure CJ probably lied to him, told him he's like this big, huge independent journalist that has been traveled the country and traveled and covered all the major events. Everybody knows him, and if you're on my stream, you'll be famous.
These guys, man. Tell you what, it's hard to tell. You know, you'd have to watch it on your end to see what's really going on. Everyone says hello, Gary.
Okay, my water's all shook up.
So, hopefully this works out better. We'll be able to hear you a little bit better here. So, stop telling me what to do, y'all. Got like 700 people in here that are telling me what to do. Is that better? Can you hear me okay?
He's trying to find the sheep or something that's less rough than a horse.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Phone mic, yes. Other mic, no. This, I guarantee it's Phil. That's all right. Sneaky shovel.
Now he's knocking stuff over. Hey, old man, can you pick the stuff up that I'm knocking over?
Just in case, boss. I was thinking on your knee, but. Hey, wait a second.
He wants to sit on his knee?
Okay. All right. Well, let me do this. I'm gonna redo this guy here. I know this is working before, and I think that people are a little confused as to what they're hearing right now. So 1 second, y'all. Mix. Okay. Yeah, the lights are on. See, even. See the red light go back on? Yeah, the mic went out because I unplugged it. Now it should be back on. Okay. Okay, we're in here. We're back into business. All right. All right, so we're going to go right back to where we were for a second. So I was asking you about the, so this is Gary. Gary, how do you say last name?
Wirtz.
Gary Wirtz.
Gary Wirtz.
All right. And you run the Yamhill County Fairgrounds here?
Yep.
That's great. Yep. And so what's going on here with all these animals? What's happening?
Well, we took them in to give them homes through a stressful.
You need a better mic, CJ. You got a friggin' microphone. You still can't even hear the guy.
A big stressor.
Here, I'll let you take the mic. Actually, you can talk into that mic. There, you're good to go. You just gotta. There you go.
There you go. So, you know,
Yep, your mic still sucks.
A lot of animals, especially horses, cows.
Yeah.
You know, the bigger animals, because it's fight or flight.
Sure.
Type of thing, and wanted to give them a safe home that they didn't. They could calm down because some animals, especially horses, they can do what they call stress colic, which is.
Ladies and gentlemen, how to fail as a journalist or reporter.
Yeah.
And so wanted to give them a safe place.
Mm-hmm.
It's stressed enough that it's a new
Here's the mic. Talking to the mic.
moving into a new place that's unfamiliar with them, and the families.
All right, everybody, did you get all that?
Treat them just their family members.
Yeah.
A lot of them. Even if they're working animals, they're family members.
Sure. So, we talked a little bit earlier about the donations, and tell me about what you got going right now for donations.
Well, actually, it's.
Who's our viewer in Louisiana? We have somebody in Louisiana, don't we?
Start coming out of the woodwork.
Is Brayson for Sally coming in?
Wanting to do something that they couldn't physically.
Wilford Brimley.
So they brought food.
Yeah, he needs a little bit longer. He needs the mustache to kind of go down. Needs some glasses.
Didn't know how to take care of them.
Red Mexican, what's up, man? I haven't seen you for a while.
Brought items. They brought items for people that are displaced. They all.
You been out starting fires or something?
In a horse trailer. They're living. They're staying in their horse trailer. So they left some of them around here. We had.
Honestly, I don't think CJ's mic even works. He just carries it around to try and make himself look official.
Personal items, so the hygiene and that type of stuff.
Sure.
And
All right, family time. That's good.
of course, the supported us. Farmers have brought hay in. Companies that deal with animal supplies have dropped off tons of supplies. I mean, we actually have tons of hay, grain, all that for any species that we had here.
Great.
Which is, and plus the food. The restaurants have just gone nuts because they knew there was such a volunteer workforce out here that they're feeding them.
Yeah.
And plus the people that are here that are staying here with their animals. Or coming.
Dang it, Sergio, you're putting all these memes up and you're not even telling me.
We have a great network, which is 4-H and FFA kids. They came out, plus people that were in 4-H and FFA when they were kids.
Yeah.
They all come out of the woodworks to help horse people. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
That's great.
Phenomenal how many people came out to help.
Yeah.
We had so many people who didn't know what to give them jobs. We were just talking about that. But from just sweeping the floors of the aisles of the barns, keeping it clean. Because I mean, that's another thing. On top of that, you got to worry about taking care of all the refuse out of the stalls, keeping fresh water in. I mean, to the point where we had adults out there that they.
North Mississippi. Hi. I saw some flooding earlier, but I don't know if it was just something. I don't know if it was just set up for pictures, news media pictures. Because you know how they like to just grab some flooding picture and post on there.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take a second here, and I'm gonna play with this mic one more time.
Wait, Captain Content found himself another old woman, or is this the same one?
People are saying they can't hear me, but it sounds like maybe I just need to turn the quality up on the mic here.
Ken boy said, what's he said,
Yeah.
what's short for Robert? And I said Rob.
No.
And he said,
That wasn't why he said that.
That wasn't what he said.
No, because he wanted
What's
to
with
say about
Captain
dick.
Content hooking up with all these old women?
I was on a mute.
People like to screw around. I'm talking to the live feed. Oh. He's like, it's not like it's pre-recorded. Yeah, there's like 530 people that are watching right now, and this is all part of the live stream situation. You got to make sure you. Is this better? Can you guys hear me?
Nope.
Right now on the mic, is that better for you? Okay. People say they can hear us both just fine. Okay. But it could be a situation. Hard to hear. Okay, well, you guys might just have to turn the volume up on your phones and or televisions, okay? That's all I can tell them sometimes, Should probably screw on the right way here.
I'm not gonna figure this out. You guys just turn your phones up. That way when I talk, I blow up your ears.
Alright, guys. One more time. How we doing on the mic? I'm gonna hold this a little bit further away from me here. You can see, is Gary right here in the background? Yep. There he is. And this is me on the mic. How you guys hear me? So, I don't want to hold the mic too close to my mouth, because this just doesn't have a good look to it. Plus, it still smells like tear gas. You don't want to deal with that.
Oh, well, oh.
Yeah, I do. I've been doing mostly conflict coverage, so it's been a lot of tear gas and pepper
What's
spray.
the difference between tear gas and smoke?
Yeah, right? That's people are laughing like, "Hey, you've just been hucking smoke with tear gas for the last 110 days." So, all right. I hope you guys can hear me okay. If not, then I don't know what to tell you guys. We'll try doing an unplug replug. How about that? Do this guy right here. Boom. Plug that one. This is why it's nice to have like a field guy, someone that's tech savvy that can handle this kind of business. And it's not me, I can tell you that right now. Good. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I did something. Let me do this.
You probably told that woman to go check on the animals. Alright, go make sure he's not like here distracting us. Go check the animals, make sure they're still there.
The mic is good, huh? Because you can hear the nits right there.
How are you gonna test the mic when you're right up on your phone?
What a process. Hand Gary the mic, it says.
I don't even know how this guy got to where he is, as stupid as he is.
I can't tell either.
Hey guys, I'm gonna test the microphone on my headset. Tell me if you can hear. Can you hear me, guys? Is my mic working? Is the mic on my headset working?
Volume's all the way up. You have to mix them. This is what I do right here. Yeah. All right. If it's better, it's better. I'm just gonna have Gary.
I'm teasing. I didn't even have the mic on my headset turned on.
It's probably the mic that's working, but
I'm just doing like how CJ's doing. He's right up by his phone mic and testing his other microphone.
Me having to figure this out. You guys know how much I hate technology, and so I'm not. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna work with it now. Okay. So here we go. Anyway, and I'm gonna give you the mic. All right. I'll hold it close. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. So we're gonna jump into brass tacks here. So donations. Okay. Talk to me about donations.
Okay, so donations have been like
See, he still didn't fix it. He's an idiot.
We're overwhelmed with a lot of donations of goods and stuff, things like that. We've had people wanting to do cash donations, and quite frankly, I don't know what this is going to cost us.
Is there a place you can do cash donations?
Yeah, you can send it to the Yamhill County Fair.
Okay, so guys, if you'd post that real fast, I want to make sure we get that up here.
Right.
Who's the new meme model?
Post up there, the Yamhill County Fair. Is there a website? Just go to the website. Is there a donation link?
Actually, would you go to Yamhill County? Just go to
Is that a dude?
Website. You'll see Yamhill County Fair.
And then there's a place to donate right in there.
I don't know. Generally, just send it to the fair itself.
Okay.
We're not that tech savvy yet.
Okay. Well, I mean, I want to make sure. I mean, we could help.
Working on it.
We could have our people help you set something up.
After 165 years, you think we'd get to that point?
Could just be, technology is overrated, man. I tell you what.
Sometimes.
So, so basically where we're at right now is you guys go to Yamhill County Fair, Yamhill, and then you go to the.
Is that a dude?
And then you go to the fair. And if you do that, you should see.
It'll give you address and stuff like that if you wish. You don't have to. We're doing fine. This facility is a non-tax supported facility, and such that all the revenue that's made is from the events that are.
Look at that Captain Content's got a car full of women.
And of course, this year there isn't a whole lot of support because you can't have the shows.
You got that right.
But with that being said, we will survive. I mean, this fair's only not been held 4 times in its life, and one was 1918, and 2 are World War II, and then this year.
Oh wow!
So,
thanks 2020.
Yeah, thanks 2020. Really didn't want to have that.
So Captain Content has a mother-daughter combo.
Yeah, and so the whole purpose of this whole property is to have a county fair. And a lot of people don't realize that county fairs in Oregon, there's 36 of them, including the state fair, are all mandated by statute that every county will have a county fair, and which is kind of neat because a lot of places.
Antifa doesn't let anybody video if they don't play ball.
County fair. So, there'd be 80 county fairs back there, but in Oregon it's 36.
Okay.
And and majority of the fairs are supported just like we are.
Yeah.
And so we're pretty proud of the fact of what we've been able to do here, and really proud of the fact that we were able to pull this off. We treated it just like a fair, with checking people in, checking people out, that type of stuff. All the logistics of trying to put something together a little bit different. We normally don't. People bring their own feed for their animals. Well, this time we knew people didn't have feed. They were just trying to get their animals out, and then we came up and the community supported that.
Yeah.
That's what's phenomenal about it. The community supported that, but I just viewed that the expenses of this was going to be like having a fair that didn't happen. So.
Right.
Hey Sergio, if you can make channels, you need to make a channel for meme image storage. So like all the headshots and everything, so people can use them for the memes.
These properties are not cheap, especially if they're old. They're not energy efficient because that hasn't been a priority. It's more a priority keeping the buildings up.
So it'll be, and it's generally about when we have our fair, which is 4 days but week long, with all the events going on for the kids and stuff.
Is Logan still alive? Yeah, he was walking around.
About $2,800 a month, and it'll be about $6,000 when we have the fair. So I figured.
Car pulled up to the right, and then you can see that car in the front.
Almost like business as usual.
Yeah. And then
Seems like a very boring job wherever he's at. Where is Logan?
Sure. That type of stuff. But we were prepared for that because we thought we were going to have a fair.
Right.
But everything. There's a cost, but I was not worried about the cost.
Right.
That's something I can deal with later. I'm more worried about taking care of people and their time of need.
Absolutely.
And cost can. There's in the community, I'm sure, will come out and help us.
Yep.
And they have already.
Yeah.
And then the guy that it's just I cannot begin to say I'm surprised. I am shocked. Not overwhelmed. This is probably the better word of what the support has been.
Yeah.
And when you've been around as many years as this place has been around, there's a lot of people, from all over have come up.
Oh, that's an old stream.
I had an elderly lady come in and she said, I showed horses here in the 50s.
Wow.
And
Actually, Antifa's actually moving away from Sarah. Antifa's actually trying to move from Sarah and have Tara. I think her name's Tara Rathford, Rathford or something like that. Rathford, trying to get her written in.
their eyes like, oh, there's this whole other thing out here in the middle of town.
Sure.
When this was built, this was outside of town.
Right.
So
the town kind of grew up around it then. Yeah.
Town grew up around it.
Yeah.
And it's a smaller facility. We only have 27 acres here.
Yeah.
And we put about 100-acre run on 27 acres. So.
You guys know how to stretch that footage.
2-ton load on a 3/4-ton pickup.
Right.
Thing.
10 pounds of crap in a 5-pound bag or whatever.
Yeah. Not the same
There it is.
Yeah.
Not that I'm making a comparative to, what I mean. That's about.
No, there's no lie to that.
Right. So, let me ask you, people keep popping up, how are things with like the vet technicians and vets? Do you need of those right now, or?
The vets of all we got to do is call them. Actually, every day I have a retired vet who's still licensed, comes out here. And
I don't know why I said Bakersville.
we dial to the state vet's office, who the person that covers this area actually showed animals here when he was a kid.
Just seems to be the running thing. Yeah.
So he's always calling me to make sure if there's anything that I need. But I have this retired veterinarian that does an animal check. If there's a need, I've got a resource of vets in the area that will come immediately to help us deal with whatever problem we have. And
Well, then you guys need to use that channel.
That's great.
I always have to do all my cutouts and cut all the heads out myself, making me do extra work.
It was age and breathing problems with the smoke and stuff like that.
Right.
That's to be expected.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just be expected. What's wonderful about it is that all the animals, they're stressed when they got here.
Yeah.
Because it was hurry up, load, get going, and get out of there, bring to a new home, and they were stressed. It's wonderful that we've been able to do that. Keep them safe, make them feel comfortable. And we have a volunteer, this army that has showed up to help take care of all this.
Yeah.
They walk these animals. The horses are all taken for walks.
Yeah.
2 or 3 times a day. We even have a pair of dogs here for a poor lady that didn't know where else to go. We've got our horses here too, but we've got volunteers that love, and these 2 dogs love to go for a walk.
Yeah, the Dalmatians that I saw.
There's those.
I saw those little
are
small horses themselves.
Yeah,
Man, these things were huge.
Well, no,
Did he call Dalmatians little small horses? Is that what he just said?
White furry dogs. We know that much.
Furry dogs.
We know that much.
I don't know what they are, but I tell you what, those 2 dogs, they love. They can't. They want to be around people. They want to go for walks all the time. So we have like I said. So we try to pair people up with what abilities they have.
Sure.
Don't want to put them in a dangerous situation.
Right.
but you know, I don't think they have anything here that's that dangerous.
Yeah.
Other than a goat that might be a little nasty once in a while, but that's a goat. Kind of like
I
some
told you
people.
guys, goatisms over here.
Yeah, yeah. There's the reason to call some of us old goats.
Yeah.
So, but you know, it's been great. It's just absolutely, you know, it restores your faith in mankind.
Absolutely.
It really does. So
that's powerful.
It's just I can't emphasize.
No, Car, I don't see those.
The amount of help that has come out to help us do
Yeah,
this.
that's
and
great.
Make it a success. The people made it a success, not us. I mean, this is, to use kind of a pun, this is baptism by fire type of thing.
No, I mean,
and so
it brings people to Jesus, you know, and that's
so
what's
when
happening.
We just threw what we know how to do in the mix and made it happen. If there was a need, we made a call out to the alumni of 4-H and FFA. I can't begin to say what they've done for us, and it was here.
Yeah,
in
that's
the farm
amazing.
community. I mean, the farm community is very concerned about what was going on, what do we need, you know, and just showed up. Lumber mills that are still running. I mean, shavings. You don't think about those things. You need shavings for the, you know, stalls.
Hello, Car.
And we had 3 companies that, boom, showed up. I've got shavings that last me for a year here.
Wow. Okay.
So,
yeah.
I mean, it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. I mean,
how about that, huh?
Yeah.
Do you feel? I mean, is there? I know that what I'm going to ask that we might even try doing is. People are going into the website, but they're not finding a donation link. And I know that it's all about the simplicity of being able to like Venmo. So what I might ask my mods to do is get with you in the morning.
Yeah.
And then
call the office.
And then maybe
or
help you set up.
email us.
Yeah. What we could do is help you set up a Venmo.
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and put another blast out, and because a lot of people are asking how they can donate.
Okay.
And even if it's just enough funding to help, you know, feed the volunteers and whatever it might be,
Okay.
we'd love to help you do that. And we could. I mean, my technology team, because it's not me. It's definitely right. We're not those guys. But
I got a smartphone and it's smarter than me.
It better be, right?
Yeah.
It better be with how much we pay for these darn things.
Yeah, it's smarter than me. I look something new every day, and I've had it for 2 years.
Man, I tell you what. So here we are. We're gonna do our best to work with you to get it done and get you set up. But yeah, that's fantastic. Someone asked if any animals have been born here yet. I mean, since the evacuation, yeah.
We have an alpaca that's.
Are those the ones over there?
Yeah, there's an alpaca over there that's thinking about it.
Just teetering.
And there's a couple of cows that are due any time.
Really?
So, but you know, stress puts that off a little bit.
Yeah.
But you know, they will come. But we haven't had any yet. We were expecting it to happen.
Okay.
And it's still good.
Farm loving out here.
Yeah.
You know, got to get those animals. Got to keep it going. Yep. Keep the circle of life going. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, we were expecting it. We did have eggs. In fact,
I saw.
And Sunday
I saw some eggs in a carton over here. Yeah.
So Sunday there was a church came out and did breakfast and they used the eggs.
Oh, really?
They used some of the eggs.
Did they know that they were?
No, knew they were born. You know, they were laid here.
I mean.
But we tried. You know, and we did. You know, and that was one of the things I had to worry about is making sure that it's not the most sanitary conditions for everybody to be eating here. I mean, you're out in a parking lot behind an animal barn and having a big, 4-star meal.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No, hey, thanks for the sub.
Yeah.
Ducks.
PW is looping also? Okay, I'll fix that a second here.
So a lot of people are donating feed for the animals.
Actually, companies have donated feed.
That's great.
And some of the big giants in the industry showed up and said, "Here's some feed. What do you need?" And we needed, because we have some pigs here, we needed some pig feed.
Okay.
And holy crap! Next thing you know.
You can stay.
Okay. Well, anyway,
you're okay. It's after hours here. PG-13 is 100% okay.
Holy, you know what? We ended up with a pallet of pig feed.
Yeah.
And goats and chickens, and They all take a different type of feed. So
What do pigs eat?
Not
From the
anything.
movies, apparently it's people.
Well, they do that
Right.
too. But
Jesus.
if you let them.
Let's not let them then.
Yeah,
Let's not
don't
do
let
that.
'em. Don't let them.
That is what I don't want to have happen.
Don't be slow in the pig pen.
Don't be slow in a pig pen real fast. You
Yeah.
guys right now.
Yeah.
That's a farmism to live off of right now.
Yeah.
Do not be slow in a pig
Don't
pen.
be slow in a pig pen.
Hashtag don't be slow in a pig pen. My man has it over here. Exactly. Don't be slow in a pig pen.
Oh, God. I'm glad this is after hours.
Yeah, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. But
So yeah, I just want to let you know, ask him if we can call him in the morning. So, yeah, so tomorrow we are gonna have someone call you to help set up that Venmo to make sure, and then we're gonna replug to make sure all of our viewers that
Sergio, I had to fix it. You left out the blindfold and the gag.
whatever fundage comes in is great. It'll help. Like I said.
every little bit will help.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What about now clothes? We see you got a lot of clothes donations over here as well.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna.
That was one of those deals that clothes showed up, and it's one of those things you don't think about, but someone else smarter than me thought about it and showed up. One of the churches brought some of their stuff out, and we've had people come and didn't have anything. I mean, the saddest thing I had was
Who talks about simping for Cali?
some folks were staying with cousins down out of Sheridan, which is south of us or west of us, and
Sheridan, you said? Sheridan, Oregon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sheridan, Oregon. And they were actually in the fires up there at Gates and Idana, up in the San Am Canyon Valley.
Wow.
And where everything was burnt. In fact, one of the cars that's on Facebook you see from that area is theirs.
Oh, jeez.
And all they had was clothes on their back, and they came down here because they know the fairgrounds.
That's exactly what Robert was saying.
Did.
Yeah.
They came down here and they got stocked up on clothes and personal, hygiene items and stuff. And the other thing we had a bunch of people bring sleeping bags and blankets and towels and stuff like that for people out here. So that was even I was more worried about it, getting the animals. Didn't even think about that.
You can get it now on my merch store.
Really?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm used to the ropes. I go through a lot of ropes. Hey, you guys want to see the real life version of it?
It goes to places what it was intended for, to help people.
Yeah.
And we've got to, and we have to, because there's, it's perishable, just like any other food stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
For humans, a lot of this feed is perishable. The hay, though, is something that we can store, but we can use it, and I plan to give it to people that, what's left over, people that need help. And there's people that lost their whole hay storage for the year.
Yeah, yeah. There are other fairgrounds we know too that are taking people in, taking in, and do you have a collaboration with?
Well, yeah, we've.
There's my last one.
I belong to the Oregon Association, so my texts and emails are all tied into all the other fairgrounds, and we put out there, what do you need? Well, most of them are the same thing that we're having going on.
Okay.
Overwhelmed with the support.
That's amazing.
Which is very amazing.
Hygienic.
And so we had.
Yeah, it is pretty orange.
We got probably half a reservoir here of water.
He's probably facing west, so that's probably where the fires are to the east. I don't know.
Short on water?
They were short on water.
That's one thing you don't want the fire department to be short on.
Well, and personal items, drinking water.
Sure.
Or actually, that's probably McMinnville behind him. That's probably why it's orange. The lights from McMinnville blowing off of the smoke. Or the fog.
When you have companies that don't normally donate and show up with a pallet of water, that's just absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. How long now? For a lot of you wanted me to tell you that everyone's praying for you guys out here and putting all your hearts out. Yeah. And also, they're curious. How long do you foresee? I mean, I saw one of the projections for that Beachy Creek fire. The containment was set for like October 31st.
Yeah.
And how long do you foresee this being like an evacuation site?
I'll keep it as long as there's a need.
Yeah. How many people do you have staying here right now?
Oh, right now, Lord. One of the things we didn't keep track of
Was the people?
How many people?
Goats, llamas,
We were more
alpacas,
worried
and,
about the
and
animals,
chickens.
but, you know,
Yeah.
we probably had, I would venture to say we probably had 80 people, 80 families staying here.
Wow.
You know, varying forms of things to stay in.
Yeah.
Robert, of course, up there, we found him, he was in a motel in his pickup, and we found him a living quarters horse trailer to stay in.
That's a super nice trailer too.
So we've had people bring a couple RVs out here for people that needed a place.
Yeah.
No, we'll be here as long as they need us.
That's great.
And because I can't tell you right now, but I know.
I can't even hear what they're saying half the time. Can you guys hear them?
The red zone.
Did you hear what he said with his house?
Yeah.
I can't really turn it up because CJ would blow your eardrums out when he talks.
Get out of the red zone because he goes to the living room.
Yeah, so it's the bedroom and the living room are in the yellow zone, and then the kitchen and the laundry room are in the red zone.
Red zone. So, and I've told them all that they have a home, and people that left today to go home said, I'm going home. And I just said, if something changes, weather changes, something blows up, they know they've got a second home.
That's great, man.
We will be here for them.
Absolutely.
Might be dragging a little bit, but we'll be here.
Yeah. Is your home right now in a fire zone?
No, I live here in the McMinnville.
Oh, okay. What about you? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm here in McMinnville.
Okay.
Yeah. Was worried though, lost contact with my 2 little sons.
No, we live in Yamhill. We're not in a fire zone, you idiot.
No, my 2 little boys, they lived up at a Clackamas.
Okay.
Where everything was just chaos. Estacada, Clackamas, Canby, Molalla, Beaver Creek, that whole area was just. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we were up there the other day.
That one girl stopped on the stream earlier tonight.
Everybody was posting, like trying to call people. Nobody could get any calls out.
Stopped in and said hi, goodbye.
On and off, and yeah, it was just panic.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know where anybody is.
Right.
Everything's chaotic. Like,
Yeah.
the day that the winds picked up, I was telling my friends, hey, I know people are panicking all over Facebook, social media, like they're looking for places. Hey, who has horse trailers? Hey, does anybody have a place to stay?
Yeah.
I've got a personal friend that lived in Lyons, lost his entire place. 9-month-old baby girl with his wife, and he managed to get
He's got a black hoodie on, or a black stocking cap on. He might be Antifa.
Wait, he lost his wife and his 9-month-old?
No. His wife and his 9-month-old jumped in the car.
Oh.
And he knew something was going on because all the animals, I guess, were riled up or something. And yeah, Lyons was just overtaken in no time at all, and he lost his entire farm. He said he lost goats, chickens, they were just gone like that.
Jeez.
And he basically said that they got out with what they were wearing, like just sweats, pajamas, a handful of clothes, grabbed their baby girl, loaded into a car, and got out of the county as quick as they could.
It's insane.
And yeah, it's
wow,
just terrible for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I was down 2 years ago for Paradise in California, and my brother and I guess a bunch of the news channels took interest in our story, but my brother's wife, her whole family's from Paradise, and they lost pretty much everything. And him and I collaborated with a few other people, and we put posts out from
Exposure?
Sheridan.
What exposure?
Sheridan all the way up to Portland. Gresham Toyota opened up, and they became like donation centers that we didn't even know. And we, between the two of us, in 5.5 days roughly, we pulled in almost 67,000 pounds of like toothpaste, everything that you can see over here, like clothing, toothbrushes, soaps, body washes, combs, like anything that.
So they're cruising around in a car streaming at each other.
Just throwing it away. But I know
Are they interviewing each other?
Throw it away.
Yeah, they are. Because I bet, unless I'm wrong, my hunch is they gave them plenty of notice.
No, they didn't give him any notice. And we were across the street asking the police and the sheriff. I don't even know how many police or sheriff were there. What are you doing? Why is this happening? And they wouldn't tell us anything. And
They're fingerless.
All of a
Keep his
sudden,
hands warm.
I couldn't believe it. Right when my battery dies, they full on ran after Sean, a cat with news on Instagram, and fully beat the shit out of him in front of us. He was moaning and crying. We couldn't eat. We got him. They had to get him to the hospital. They didn't even arrest him. They just beat the shit out of him. Okay, it was the most horrific thing. You want to see it? It was really bad.
Well, of course I want to
I'll
see
show
it.
to you. Okay, it's really, really, really traumatic.
Somebody else got it, huh?
I mean, I didn't want to get it. It was too much
Well,
for
your
me.
battery died, Corinne. I think that's why you had the nervous breakdown.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I get
I
really
would have
upset
a
when that
nervous
does, but I'm
breakdown.
actually glad I didn't do this one because this one's really intense. And my family.
What the heck? Pretty sure that's old JJ.
Grandma, hi, you tell Jacob he's a liar. He is the worst night crawler ever.
The worst what?
Nightcrawler.
The worst night crawler. Okay.
Look, that's the barricade.
Yeah, it says it's a re-stream. A re-stream.
Right there, look at the blocking the entrance.
Oh, see a barricade. Can I get out and look at it for a second at least?
Yes, you can, Corinne.
Okay, just park here. I'll go look at
Karen.
it. Shimon, don't you want to go look at the barricade
It's
for
a
1 minute?
pretty limp barricade.
It's pretty cool.
It's limp.
It's limp.
Okay, this is what happened. This guy got it in his Instagram. So that's a copy so we can get the Instagram. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the barricade for myself.
You can't really see shit.
I know.
Right now?
No, that video.
No, you haven't seen the other videos. It's too much. I have all the videos. It was too intense.
Corinne, why don't you shut the fuck up sometime?
He's obsessed with me. Ooh, look what you have on your seat. You got that.
Come.
You have this.
Oh, hey, man. You farted on my mask?
Oh my god.
I'm pressed.
They're seeking plea deals. What are they seeking
Corinne,
plea
they're
deals
gonna shoot a
against?
rubber
Because
bullet
they're
at
all
you.
been released without charges, being dismissed.
Does that cut you? Oh,
Concertina wire.
Cut you, huh? What is this supposed to be? It won't really cut you, will it? It's not that sharp. You could go through this easily. This shit ain't cutting. I mean, I guess it will. Yeah, it can cut you a little bit, maybe. I don't know. You gotta really put some pressure into it. What?
All the barricade stuff has been happening, but there's nobody here.
Look, they fucked this one up.
Let's go to the hospital.
I thought that was the cops talking.
Then why would they cover the sheriff's sign there?
Because they don't want nobody to fucking spray paint it.
Oh,
Curring's got a gun. Oh, boom, 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 boom.
I wish I did, but I
You don't know that song?
That's Janie's Got a Gun.
Karen's got a gun. Do boom, 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 boom.
And they're making
Don't
fun of her.
film me. I'll kick you.
You're threatening violence on YouTube? That's a violation of community guidelines.
I'm gonna kick your vagina.
That's a violation of community guidelines.
I'm gonna kick you in the pussy, Corinne.
That's a violation of community guidelines.
I'm
All
own
these
YouTube.
recordings
I
are
own
pleas
you,
for
I
a
own
moment.
everything.
Each of them are personally guilty of.
I own your house, Corinne.
They have a reason why they protect these criminals because they know they did something themselves.
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking
I know,
about.
that's what I'm trying to tell you when they picked up a cat with news and beat the shit out of him. That's what I'm saying. Of course.
Jacob, nobody likes you. They feel sorry for you. Go to a speech therapist, please, and thank you.
Yeah, they can't do that.
You heard that one, Jacob?
And look, they picked him up and they started beating him up on the street over there.
I'm pressed.
Is it off? It's close?
Yeah, let's go to the hospital.
I think the hospital's gonna be where everybody's.
Look, so they're beating him up in the corner. Look, they've got his head on the ground. They're beating the shit out of him. Look at that. They can't do that. Yeah.
They went just for him?
They just did, though, Corinne.
Yeah, they can't do that.
They just did, though.
No, he didn't do anything.
Well, but we don't know that.
I
The
was
video
there. He
doesn't
didn't do
show us
anything.
anything. Well,
he didn't do anything.
I'll bet you he did.
He's probably instigating
He
everything.
didn't do anything.
I
They
know he
weren't allowed
did.
to do that.
Because why would the guy be yelling, I'm pressed, I'm pressed?
Instigating and
You
investigating.
don't beat people up. I'm sorry.
I know, but
That's
he
not
kept saying,
okay.
he kept saying, I'm pressed.
No, that's his friend saying it. I was in shock, crying.
Let him alone.
I've never seen how bad. I've never seen anything this bad.
That guy was pressed.
They're beating the shit.
Somebody
out of
was
his
pressing
head
him.
Yeah, they practice that.
I think that's too much too.
It's too much excessive force. That's
If he
not
hadn't
okay.
been misbehaving, he
not
wouldn't be
okay
justified
ever.
by being pressed.
Oh.
Then he was moaning. It was the
Well,
most
yeah,
horrific
they'll
thing
beat the
I've
fuck
ever
out of
seen
you
in my
if they
life.
want to.
All right, let's go back. I'm worried about my van.
Right there.
Go back to
Go to
the
the hospital.
Yeah.
Go to the hospital. Go to the hospital.
To the hospital now?
Yeah, go to the hospital with us. Let's see it.
To see Sean? It's too late to see Sean. It's like 1 in the morning. Not really. It's 11.
What?
This is an amazing
Keep
Instagram
arguing.
person.
I think you're right.
I don't know. They were with that.
Arguing with
I think they were with that old woman last night.
Hospital or not, yeah.
Arguing with Corinne is great.
You don't want to go to the hospital?
No, it's too late for that.
I want to know if we're going to
The hospital is 9 minutes away.
Yeah, we'll go to the hospital really fast.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
Okay, it's 9 minutes away.
we're
It's on the way, right?
Look, 9 minutes away.
It's on the way back, right, Jacob?
Not the way back.
Yes.
9 minutes that way.
Okay. Well, fuck this life that I have.
I love you.
Corinne, what you gonna do in the hospital? Nobody's gonna let you
Oh my God,
in.
you don't know news.
You got coronavirus.
That's illegal.
Corinne's got the COVID. Corinne's got the COVID.
Okay, you're getting in trouble with me. Fake news. You don't say that.
What do you
You
say?
don't say. He said that I have coronavirus. You don't say that to people.
I just like messing with you,
I
Corinne.
know,
It's
but
fun.
that's not funny.
It is.
No, do something else. Do something funny.
I'm sorry, Corinne. I
You
love you.
don't say someone has coronavirus.
Corinne, you look
fucking
beautiful
lying out.
tonight.
And you want to stream snipe.
I do want to
know.
come stream snipe.
Let's stream save somebody.
That works.
Ice Poseidon.
There's nobody worth stream sniping. Captain's
I
number
know.
1.
No, I was nobody a year ago, and now.
Dubster,
I'm
who
the
are you
number one
talking about?
streamer.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. In this hard work.
#1 streamer.
Not really. We're all number ones nowadays.
And I've said.
Well,
I've given
maybe
them
it's
credit
going to
so many
be
times.
like a
This is
tide that rises all ships.
Hopefully, yeah. A tide that rises all ships.
I think she's right. I think
Beaten
it's
up
going to
without
take
getting
over
arrested
the news media.
is illegal.
The live streamers, current news network is gonna be bigger than CNN.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Do you have a news channel?
IRL today will be bigger than CNN. Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah, because I'll have live streamers in every city.
I don't think the powers that
Can't
be
do it,
will
though.
allow
He's not
that.
FCC compliant. You know, people lose their TV shows for you saying the word faggot. When you say that word, you know who lost their whole show? The Duck.
Anymore?
Because they said faggot, you gotta be FCC compliant.
Why did he?
That's actually funny.
Oh, so when it's about somebody else, it's funny, huh, Corinne?
The way he rhymed it.
You see, I make you money.
Jacob, go away. Won't you come another day?
Here you go, Sergio. You can order one of those.
I made you 2 donations already.
That's actually funny.
I know, that would pay for the parking that Corinne doxed. Ooh, I love you, Corinne. Can I come stream snipe, please?
Corinne, you look beautiful tonight.
There you go.
Corinne, can I come stream snipe? Since I have no viewers per usual, because I get shadow banned all the time.
No, I kept thinking I shut up today.
You did?
Yeah,
For what? What was your shadow banned?
I couldn't find his stream on.
For the BLM?
Getting shadow banned.
I'm always shadow fucked. I'm always shadow fucked. Actually, my second channel is not. What?
You're being bought.
My second channel is not shadow banned. I should go back and stream on that one.
What happened to that channel?
It's still there.
You can put up a new account.
Jacob's Own TV.
Yeah, pretty much.
Corinne forever. Who's the old woman?
Beautiful.
Oh, Corinne.
Angelic voice.
What you should do if you really do,
Yes,
if you really do a professional on that song with the Corinne yell,
yeah,
you got to get that guy that was yelling your name. It was so cool.
I know. Why was that kid obsessed with me?
I don't know, but It really sounded good.
The brownie?
We should do it. Oh my god, we should get the guy to do it. I agree.
Persian brownie?
Just take it.
Yeah, we should get him to do it. Remember he kept on saying Corinne? I'm like, you know you want me.
Just take it. You got it already.
No, I'm gonna ask him to do it. I have to ask
Her
him.
thumbnail's a fake.
My name. How come out of all the live
Her
streamers,
thumbnail's
I'm
faker
like
than
the
mine.
leader, I'm like the least views, and he's screaming my name. I'm the most famous, but I get shadow banned all the time, so we just don't know, and I don't get view botted by my viewers like Captain does.
Who gets more views?
Wait. What did you just say?
Your view. I don't know who that is. Captain. I don't know who that is. Captain totally gets his viewers view bot for him. My viewers.
What are you saying?
You told me that your viewers view bot for you without your permission.
What?
You told me your viewers.
What are you
view bot.
talking about,
You said
Corinne?
they view bot for
I
you.
never said that.
You said you have viewers. that view bot for you.
No. I never said that. What I said, which was a private conversation, by the way, and it's not cool that you say it like out loud. But what I said is that I do believe all of the streamers, all of the top streamers, get view botted by their fans.
I wish I had someone with view bot me. I never get view botted.
But I don't know who does it. Neither I talk to anybody or I've ever asked for it.
I want to get view botted. Will somebody view bot me? Lord Hines, I love you. Rachel, I love you. Deno, I love you. David, I love you. I get more phone calls than you, but I get like 150 phone calls a day. Mayonnaise, Melissa, I love you. Julia Drummond, I love you more. Will you join the Lavender Force again, Julia Drummond?
Yeah, I know. Everybody's gonna believe Corinne, that's for sure, yeah. You know, what Corinne says is dangerous.
Sergio, I was actually expecting hate mail today from that streamer last night. Who was it, Franklin?
Imagine being exposed by Corinne.
Corinne exposes you because
Corinne, you exposed me, by the way.
You said you have viewers that would view bot me, view bot you. That's amazing. I wish they would view. Will somebody view
I
bot
said,
me?
what I said is, what I think happens is people that enjoy the streamers and
What does view botted mean?
They
I had
just
no
wanna
idea,
do it
Dubs.
because they like doing it for some reason. I don't know.
it pumps you up too as a streamer.
It pumps up the streamer, perhaps too. Yeah.
Well, it pumps me up when I got it. Like 100.
Yeah, I think everybody gets pumped up when the numbers are good. Yeah.
And it makes you want to do that stream again.
Yeah, is there anything positive or good to say?
Thank you, Foreskin. Oh, you made an alt.
You better not be. You can't be monetizing on my stream. Hey, everybody that's watching a restream, come donate to me. Don't donate to the restreamer. If you already donated, ask for a refund.
Oh my god, stop screaming at Mona. Be nice. What was that? Oh my gosh, we have a new member. Yes.
Hello?
So you don't know
Yes. Yes, thank you. I love you.
I think she hung up on me.
Oh my god, she's
Yeah.
psycho screaming.
She's
I
not a
don't
big
even
one
know
in
who that is.
conversating.
I'm sorry, Mona, that crazy woman screams at you. I'm
No,
so
she's
sorry.
cool. I like her.
Oh my god, we got a new member. I can't tell who it is. AM12.5 or Julia. Yes. Please join my force. We gotta keep it strong.
Why don't I have? How do you get members?
Because you break FCC violations.
Right, and you.
Hello, right, Fire?
And you break people's balls every day, and you got members.
My great goddess of
What the fuck?
We're going to have to stop talking
My
against
great
the
goddess.
FTC
Oh my
violation.
god.
That's true.
You can't monetize off my stream.
Dog, gosh darn it.
AM12.5, you wanna be my
Those
great
joggers.
I should have made up a fake bill and sent to him
Damn joggers.
for promoting him.
Damn joggers and fanboys.
Uh-oh, does Callie have me blocked?
Those fanboys and joggers.
And my great goddess to the west
Fanboys
is
and
Julia Drummond,
joggers.
and we got the goddesses in here supporting us because the women.
Jogger fanboy. Jogger fanboy.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Should Mona
there
answer?
you go.
You can answer if you want to. You want to or no?
I don't know how,
I'll answer.
friend, I'm awful at
Okay,
that.
okay, sorry. Wow. Sorry, we have no idea who you are. Stop calling from unblocked numbers. I don't like how she gives people money and takes it back, but you don't let her take your money back.
Until it's Hello Mr. Beast.
I'm not smart enough to view bot.
She hasn't taken the money.
Attila's yellow Mr. Beast.
Who said that? Who said
It's a hoodie or a shirt. Attila's shirt said that.
Okay, so what's going on with the hospital?
It was Attila's shirt. It got possession of him. We're at the hospital. Corinne's gonna go inside now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
I knew Callie had me blocked.
to the north, AM 102.5.
Is there, you
and
can't
we've got
say
the great goddess
anything
to the west,
like that?
Julia Drummond. Thank you, Julia. I really
No.
do want to chill.
Can you
with
say
Dr.
the
Jane.
D-I chord?
We love you. Welcome to the Lavender Forest.
Can you say what?
I try so hard to make all y'all
Dyke? No, you cannot say dyke.
I guess I need like
Unless you're talking about
600 view bots,
Amsterdam or
700 view bots,
Rotterdam.
No, the entrance was the other way.
or sub bots, or whatever they would be called. I don't
Tony
know.
Q in the house.
I'm a bot. This is an imaginary $5. Where is Dummy Boy? Get a bottle.
A ball. A ball. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ball.
The kids will get arrested.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Are they even going anywhere? They just driving around. They mentioned something about going back to the van.
Let's go, Karina.
No, we gotta get this place. This thing has to be legally parked first.
The Lavender
Mona, are you ready to come ask
Force.
the sheriff what they're doing in front of the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
The Lavender
I love it.
team
Mona's
strikes
strong.
back.
Mona's strong. Mona is a strong woman. I'm proud of you, Mona. I love it. Actually, you're fun to stream with because no one's gonna mess with you. You're like my mom. No one will mess with you guys. You know what I mean?
Right.
No one's gonna mess with you guys.
The Lavender team
Korean's
is here.
donations are from homos,
now.
BLM sucks, and her kids.
No parking.
Mona can be Giovanni. Jacob, you want to be Meowth?
I'm parking on red.
You want to be Meowth?
Don't do that. You'll get a $50
Jacob, say Meowth. Meowth.
Don't
There you
park
go.
in the
I'll
red,
just go ask
Jacob.
them on my media
She can be Jesse and I can be James.
Don't park in the red.
Team Lavender.
Thank you. Okay.
Jacob, don't park.
CJ working on another date tonight?
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't hear anybody but CJ.
We'll take care of you.
No,
Hi,
you
it's
wanna
Corinne.
go-
What's up?
We'll all be stuck here.
You
in
want to
hell.
talk to Mona?
This is like.
We're at the hospital now. Why? Why do you care if we go to the hospital? That was a creepy. That was creepy, wasn't it?
What was that?
That was the guy who wants me to fuck you for $2,000.
Oh, really? Let's do it.
I knew you would say that.
Let's do it. I'll wear 3 rubbers.
Right, he's not gonna complain.
Okay, Mona's walking first. I just want to know why they.
Low-key, I've been thinking about fucking you, Corinne, lately.
National Public Radio woman here, and I want to know why. An NPR woman.
Not really, but I don't know. I mean,
A remake of Boogie Nights.
Okay, hi, it's Corinne. You want to talk to Mona? Or
Mona founded IP2 in the 70s, yeah.
you want to talk to me?
She's the IP2 founder. Her, with the Adolf Hitler and some other ones. Joseph
Sergio.
Goebbels.
Oh, that's funny.
Where are you going? It's over here.
We're not jaywalking.
Oh my god.
You look like one of them Antifa folks. Does he literally have a pink hand sanitizer thing hanging from his belt? In CJ's stream?
Hello? I can't even understand what these people are saying half the time when they call me.
David Cortez is saying he hopes we get arrested. David! You don't like me anymore? You're Casey's boy now?
Hi, it's Corinne. You want to talk to me or Mona? Corinne or Mona? Who do you care about, Corinne or Mona? Hello? Hi, Corinne.
That's a pattern on her skirt. I thought her butt was blurred out.
Jacob is a leech. Jacob is a leech. Caption owes you nothing leech. Ditch the grandma's homie thanks.
Smells like feces all around.
What is he talking about? Wait, isn't this the entrance right here?
Are you recording the name of the hospital?
Yeah. Everyone knows the name of the hospital. It's infamous. Why? What happened?
Watch him get arrested. Everybody's staying there and the woman's going over there.
That's a big hospital, huh?
Weird. Mona, what do you have to say? Is this legal or illegal?
Do you have any public statement that you're making about the recent
Hey guys, over here. Patient.
Here they go.
Stand.
Look at that. Look.
We want to know what's going on with the status of the sheriff. Can I what?
Can you lower the phone?
Lower the phone?
Are you recording right now?
Yeah, I'm with Mona. We're IRL today. We're news.
Can I have a couple hits of that? You're gonna throw it away?
Okay, where's the paper?
Kern's gonna get me arrested.
Yeah, Mona, yeah.
We want to know if there's any public
The old ladies get arrested.
About a patient name.
The person that the sheriff we got, the two sheriffs that got shot.
Thank you. Do you have anything to say about
Sir, I'm not allowed to give you information, but if you're looking for anything, you're related to a patient.
We are not related to it. It's a high profile.
Thank you, guys.
Isn't that weird? We're press. Are we allowed to walk in here? We're press.
Just stay right there. Yeah, but you cannot come in.
Can you bring your lead guy so we can talk to him? Because Mona's an interviewer. We're press. Okay. All right, you're doing good, Mona. You should be.
Oh my God, this is gonna be dirty.
Good. You should be a news reporter. You're doing a great job, Mona. I'm proud of you. Captain's on the left. Stand with you, Mona. Yeah. Yeah. We're press.
No, CJ's quite a ways away.
Yep. Kind of press. Why are they guarding this hospital?
I gotta get out of here, dude. It's gonna be bad for me. What up, OG Houston? Nice to see you in the chat. You're not a press, you're a sucker with a selfie stick. She's got her badge.
CJ's at least 60 miles away from any of the fires.
No shit.
Jacob, why did you bring us here?
You got your little hat.
But we're press. Why aren't we allowed to be? We're only allowed to be on this street. Why aren't we allowed to be walking this way?
Because that's private property.
Are all hospitals private? They are? But I've walked in hospitals before.
Not like 4 people.
Can't go there.
Can we have someone talk to the press? Oh, can you send someone to talk to the press? Okay, thank you. I'm just walking on a sidewalk. But can you send someone to talk to the press? Can you send someone to talk to the press? Mona's press. Stand your ground, Mona.
No, I don't think so. Let's not stand our ground. Let's go home.
Good one, Mona.
Thank you, thank you.
She doesn't care. I care. Let's see how much police there is. Yeah, she doesn't care. Well, not this far.
Mona, let's go this way. Or if you want, you can wait in the car, I guess. You want to wait at the car or you want to walk with us?
No, I'm fine.
You're fine, yeah, I know you're fine.
I just don't want to break any laws.
I mean, neither. I don't want to get in trouble either.
God. By the way, you look great without your beard.
Thank you.
Yeah, got a cute little face there, especially when you smile.
Thank you.
And you can't see the smile with the beard.
I appreciate that.
So I don't want to go to jail for trespassing.
Me neither.
I was the first restreamer to restream Captain.
A lot of cops in the hospital. Wow, why do they have so many cops here in the hospital?
Because there's 2 sheriffs in there that were wounded or what?
If they're restreaming Corinne, then that means they're copying me.
I don't know.
They owe me monetary, what is it,
We should get outta here,
reimbursement
dude.
for copying
get
my
outta here.
restreams.
Because we're gonna get in trouble, dude.
I know, we're filming a show. We're filming that Korean show. Is that what? Yeah.
Dude,
All right, Cody. Have a good
get
night.
outta here.
Good luck with those numbers.
Man.
You're like we're against them or something like that. We're not
What?
even against them.
I know, but it's a tense, it's a bad situation.
Dang.
I mean, I don't. They must be guarding him.
No,
I've
yeah.
never seen,
Yeah, because
honestly,
earlier.
even with like Michael
See,
Jackson's
no,
death, I've
no,
never seen so
no,
many
because
sheriffs.
earlier, no, because yesterday there was a lot of people
They
here
don't want you to do
making
that.
noise, like protesting, like in a weird way.
Oh my gosh.
Protesting what? Protesting
No,
what?
but they were screaming.
They're
They were screaming
afraid of people
what?
coming
They were screaming
to,
some fucked up shit.
to hurt
And
the police that are
We're
in
not
there.
gonna hurt any police or
They
sheriffs.
don't know that.
We're peaceful.
But you didn't see the news?
Everyone's been peaceful. Nobody
No,
got violent.
Early, when it first happened, they got really.
Yeah, but everybody was peaceful. Nobody was violent.
They were peaceful.
Yeah, they were peaceful here.
They were screaming fucked up shit to them.
But they were peaceful protesters.
They're getting tested after work?
God bless you, please. I've never seen
That
so
was
many.
that wasn't peaceful.
It's not
Words mean nothing. You guys scream
No,
words at me all the time. You guys
they were,
call me a
they were
bitch
trying
all
to
the
go.
time.
They were trying to go inside.
Oh,
and they were
what?
screaming fucking shit.
Oh, why did they want to go inside?
to hurt them.
Yeah, no, like.
No, people want to go inside a hospital to hurt anybody.
There was something.
There are people.
Yeah, I bet there's been protesters around here.
Really?
I bet there's been protesting going on in here.
Where's Captain Content been? Has he been with this old woman the whole time? He doesn't realize that they've been protesting out there?
Yeah, some fucking douchebags weren't. They were saying they were wishing death on these people.
Right. So they don't. They are protecting.
Did both sheriffs die?
Yeah, yeah, kinda, yeah, exactly.
Oh, Mona, he's gonna give you an interview. He is? Yeah, look, he's right here.
It's all
Yes,
good.
sir. She has a question.
Thank you. What are they so concerned about? It's very sorry. We're very sorry about the
I don't know what it is.
These cops are ready.
Huh? I still don't get it.
No, because see, yesterday they came right
I'm
here,
kidding,
they were
Car.
going that way, but they were like.
Oh my.
Honestly, I don't know what they're doing with the old women because I actually think Captain Content and the other guy are gay.
But I'm glad we came here because it is interesting to see all of the police activity.
Mona
guarding
Gummer,
them.
hi.
Not
Thank
knowing
you.
what the hell was going on.
Right, I
Because
know.
they were saying, because there was a group of black people screaming, I hope they die.
How do you know they're
Not good. Not good. Because I saw them on the news. Yeah, that's what they're like.
The news is covering this? Okay, well, let's go.
That's why they're acting like that, but I mean,
There's the tune.
I mean,
Yay, Betina's in my chat. Yay.
Thank you so much for the donut.
Whatever you want. Okay, so now I've got all my rose gold goddesses in here. I've got AM 1215. I've got my great goddess Athena. I've got Julian Chalmers. All my brothers.
Isn't it the next street? Oh, it's here.
You could be Athena. And AM 1215 is the West. Y'all tell me how you want me to do it. 'Cause you know it any way you want to get there. Oh, alien alphabet.
without knowing the details of what you're gonna report on.
What?
You need to go to places knowing the details. Because if
We're
you just
bringing Mona and you're
No,
telling
but-
us the details. You're educating
barely
us.
right now, but like you're supposed to know the details.
Dude, that's not true. You're educating us.
Listen, it was newsworthy that they have so much protection there.
Yeah.
They do.
I've never seen like 20 sheriff cars.
That's right.
Why?
But
What are they so
they're
worried about?
protecting the guys inside.
But nobody's trying to kill them.
They were.
No, I know when they were like outside like 2 days ago, but not
No,
inside a hospital.
They came to the hospital and screamed, "We want to kill you."
You're saying people would actually go in hospital and try to kill you? That's like
They
mafia
did.
stuff. That's horrific.
And they will. I don't think they're smart enough to do it like that. But they
Hey,
were
Greg
yelling
Lunar,
and
my man.
screaming.
I know, but you think it's
Avanti
okay, First
Savoia.
Amendment, you can say all those words. People can scream and yell. Oh, but they can't threaten to hurt you, right? Like what in the First Amendment? If you think it's okay,
They have the right to do it, but these officers also have the right to defend their own guys.
okay, but in the First Amendment, you don't have the right to death threat anybody, right?
Teams that still go out and do horse logging.
Really?
Especially high environmental.
Very
the reasonable threat of imminent physical harm.
So you're saying your First Amendment is so strong that you think it's okay to threaten people?
Depends, as I said. If there's a threat of immediate physical harm, then it's not protected.
Okay.
His face looks like a target.
Like
Aim
when
for the
people
hole.
threaten my moderator.
Remember at the carnival? Remember when you'd had the squirt guns and you had to shoot the clown's mouth to build up like the balloon, and the balloon would pop? That's kind of like what that game is with that guy.
She would love you.
We're waiting for Uber.
This guy, I think this is the guy who like charged me back $600 to yell at him.
Oh,
Let's go.
no.
Let's go.
He charged you back $100.
600.
Totally illegally. How did he charge you back? Oh, he gave you $1,000.
Yeah, and he charged it back.
When are you gonna get this?
Cringe. Cringe.
Call the police. 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 My name is Caption Content. You can find me on YouTube. Jacob is Ali each.
Cringe. Let's go.
Call her cringe.
Why am I phone up all this time? How am I? They gotta tell the cops to come pull me over. Why are you guys scared? Man, my windows are always dirty.
Good real boss watching.
I'm too busy. I'm exhausted all the time. Hi, it's Corinne. Are you in Oregon?
Are you in Oregon, Donor?
Oh. Okay, well, I wish you were in Oregon. What's up? What's up?
I wanted to see if I could help you. Group together. I'm a music producer.
Yes.
I own Squeaky Chair Records. I heard you sing, and I really want.
Now she's got the mask on. They've been driving around talking and everything.
With my pussy song. You're signing with my pussy song. You'll sign me with my pussy song and my Lavender Force Forever song. What is he doing right now? Is he joking?
Seatbelt.
Yes, sir. Yes, master. Yes, sir. I say to men, yes, sir. Wait, that's right, Mona. I say yes, sir.
El
Yes,
boss de
master.
Rogoreto. Grande.
Yes,
Thank you so
master.
much, brother.
I know, it's so annoying. I agree.
I wonder why they put them on the cars.
All right, well, I've never seen so many police in one
El
place.
Duque de
so many sheriffs
Rigoreto.
in one place. I don't know why they're there.
In America.
Why? Because that's like there's.
I think you guys got me for about 17 more minutes.
There's a bunch of people outside trying to get in and.
So CJ better get shot or something by then.
What do you want to say? Oh my God, David Geffen's missing, and David Geffen likes young boys, so sorry.
Damn, Geffen.
I think
Oh,
that's a
none
big
of us.
shot in
Go.
Hollywood.
None of
What?
us.
I think that's a big shot in Hollywood.
David Geffen, yeah, Geffen
Oh,
Records.
you already know that. I didn't know that.
I love you. God bless you. Peace. David Geffen's really into young boys.
I know.
Oh,
The
yeah,
music
yeah.
industry is so corrupt. I don't know how people get.
Oh, the whole entertainment business
It
is
is
fucked
so
up.
corrupt.
It's considered content.
No, but I mean, it's just the music
Is this
industry
a
is so
hybrid?
corrupt.
No.
Are my thumbnails considered memes?
It feels like it.
It's got God's
Anything
mileage.
positive to
Yeah,
say.
it has
Trying
good-
to do
good
something
gas
positive
mileage.
for Mona.
I had a full tank and it has half tank now, and I would join all day.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's like these cars nowadays, huh?
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, sir. Yes, master. Yes, sir. Yes, master. Yes, sir. Yes, master.
I already got 14.
Hi, it's Corinne. What's up?
Johnny Russell in the chat.
Try and make them unique and kind of hide with the story, the theme of the either the stream or what's going on or whatever.
We're doing protesting.
Give them some flair.
I mean,
No, I wouldn't.
what if?
Marry Captain.
What if we were like? What if it was?
I wouldn't want to take him out of the gene pool. I want him to marry a fertile girl.
Oh, thank you.
How many kids do you want him to have?
As many as he can afford.
I know, like 12.
Hopefully.
Fuck
yeah.
12. I'll have
Hi,
13.
Corinne, anything positive to say?
Yeah.
Jay Rizzy, the real one.
Truly shot the horse in the hay flow Salmon Andy 2020.
Jay Rizzo, the Rizzo. Oh, I love this song.
I love you. Yeah, I want to be your best friend. Wait, I like you. No!
Oh, this is not the word of thought. Yeah, that's me.
What are they listening to? That's gonna.
When I was out in Paisley, you mentioned something about the 50-cent piece size embers that are still like smoldering. When I was in Paisley, like we were literally from, probably here to like the floodlight, the farthest floodlights. The fire was right there, and Uncle Albert, whose farm we were on, or his property there. As we were talking, there was just these lofting down, size of the palm of my hand, just black, embers. They weren't smoldering, but so when you're saying that there's people that are seeing these,
They're
50-cent
embers,
yeah,
blow with the winds blowing, the embers.
and they come down hot, yeah.
They come down hot.
Yeah.
And so they land in any of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Let's say a house, like one gentleman the other day was talking about, what scared him the most was the needles.
Right.
The needles are blown out of the tree. The needles land on the roofs of the houses. Amber comes in. Those needles are dry. They're already dry because of nature.
Sure.
And needles are dry, and the ember lands on the pile of needles. Guess what?
Yeah.
You got a fire.
It's kindling, like you
All
said.
you
It
gotta
just
do
goes
is
up.
go
Yeah.
look at survival things, and they tell the first thing they tell you is get dry needles and
Right.
dry leaves,
Right.
and that's how you start a fire. Well, nature does that on its own.
Yeah.
It doesn't need one to tell it that, and so that nature does that on its own, and that's exactly why you have this type of thing.
What scares me is you got people that you got these burns that are happening, and you say let's say lightning hits a tree, and if it's not properly forested,
right?
That's it's kind of like the natural process of nature,
process,
yeah.
Nature. I've as a kid I hunted with my dad up here in the Coast Range.
Yeah.
And we'd go out walking, and Dad would point out the lightning struck trees because you
Yeah.
can see it where it comes down the tree.
Because it's kind of like you did it, like wraps the tree, right?
Wraps the tree.
Yeah.
So we're not
Yeet.
prone to lightning in this area
Yeah.
when it happens. And if the forest is lush and green on the floor,
Uh-oh, Corinne, what happened to your stream?
Then it bound to just it stops.
Sure.
And they'll explode at the top of a tree too.
Yeah.
And generally it'll just stop. But when you have dry conditions like what we just went through, and that happens, guess what? That's like throwing firecracker into a straw pile.
Yeah.
Boom, it's up. And good forest practices prevents it. You keep the floor of the forest lush and green or dry or not void of vegetation.
Yeah.
Then you're not going to have those fires, and then the
Sure.
trees can go to mature tree to where they can build your house,
Yeah.
that type of thing. So,
Yeah.
and like I said, I'm not an expert at it. That's
No, but
through life and learning,
Yeah.
from family and friends and parents and through the years. That's a huge thing. And the loggers know how to take care of the forest. If
Sure.
they would just let them.
So you kind of feel like the logging industry has kind of got their hands tied due to like
the
political litigations, or not litigations, but some of the structure of
Right.
the politics of play.
Politics at play, and the problem is that if you really want to get
Bark beetle, gotcha.
if you really want to get excited, just go. I told them, we've lobbied for fairs, and you go to the. I shouldn't say this, but if you would go to any capital,
Yeah.
and see what's walking down the halls of the Capitol, it's a lot of people that have no clue. I think that everybody should have to. I think this sounds like my grandfather talking.
Here we go.
Yeah, but everybody should have to go out and get a dirt job before they could do something like that, because then they would know.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that in a big way.
We got people setting policy that some professor told them.
Yeah.
Or read in a book. Never had the practical knowledge of actually having to go out and do something.
Yeah.
How can someone sitting in an office in Salem tell a farmer who's done that all his life and he's like the 4th, 5th generation farmer,
Yeah.
how to farm?
No, it's yeah.
You're kind of going, what's wrong here? You're used to going into the store and buying it in a box.
Right.
It doesn't grow that way.
Yeah.
It had to come from something, and then
You're speaking gospel right now.
Yeah, that's
Hey, someone wants to know about the bark beetle infestation. Do you know anything about that? I have never even heard of it.
Yeah, certain areas have that, and it's something that's been around for a long time. I don't know a lot about it, but I do know it's been a problem for years.
Yeah.
I mean, many years. It's like anything else. If something's too good and not taken care of, and then insects come in and take care. It's part of rotation of nature.
Sure.
I know, like in Alaska, they had a big infestation of it. They don't have big trees up there, but it came in and took out those pines just no time at all.
Yeah.
And they were smart enough to cut them all out and chip them up for whatever they used them for, whether it be paper products or something like that.
Yeah.
And the sawdust, because they were good for anything else. They're not structurally sound to make lumber out of.
Yeah. Right.
But that kills a tree.
Yeah.
Anything that bores in the side of that tree is going to kill it.
Right.
If you have enough of them, and if you have an infestation of, the bark beetles, they strip bore holes in the tree, and the tree's fighting, spends all this time fighting to survive, and then you lose it loses its leaves, and then finally just withers and dies away like anything else would.
Yeah.
It's a cancer.
Okay.
When you get right down to it, it's an insect cancer.
An insect cancer. Hey, can we walk over here and look at some of these animals with you real quick? I'm curious. I know that a lot of people are. Appreciate you telling me. That's a great amount of knowledge that I was not expecting to hear, which is that's fantastic. So I was kind of looking at. So these are some of the things that we noticed initially. Was that you do have a lot of the grain donations, a lot of the feed for the different animals here.
And this is just a minor part of it.
Is this all donations over here as well?
Donated feed.
Wow.
A lot of it's all local, from all over.
Yeah. See what some of these animals you got in here that you're feeding. These are good. And I saw even things like buckets and stuff. Like I can tell, those are things that
Companies, two big farm supply companies. Wilco and Coastal donated all those buckets because they're water buckets for these animals to
Right.
drink out of. It was a huge. Those companies need a lot of support because they pulled out of their inventory to do this.
wow.
So these are some of the pigs.
These are some furry looking chickens you got here.
Yep, all different types.
Look at these guys. Look at that regal animal right there. This is a little baby turkey.
Nope, those are chickens.
That's a
Not
chicken.
turkey. No,
Oh,
that
okay.
might be a guinea.
A guinea?
Yeah, it's a breed.
I don't think the Italians like it when you say that.
Well, it might be a naked neck.
A naked neck.
Yep, it's a breed. It's a breed of chicken.
Okay. Well, are these egg layers?
Yep, those are. I can't think of what they are. Escapes me right now. I'm not a big chicken person. I've had chickens, but
Almost got a little bald spot going.
yeah, well, that's.
I can relate.
When you get this many in that small of an area, it's a pecking order. That's where the pecking order comes from.
Oh, pecking order, guys. You just heard that.
Yeah,
That's where it comes from.
There is a pecking order. And that one's probably done something that pissed the lead. There's one of those hens. She's the alpha.
Oh, okay. Will those feathers grow back, though, on the wing?
Oh, they're growing. And that's what you're seeing now is where they've grown back.
Oh, okay. What are these guys over here?
Oh, those are potbellies.
Potbelly pigs.
Yeah, potbelly pigs.
Don't, what is it? Hashtag don't move slow in a pig pen?
Yeah. Well, those you can move faster.
They don't move too fast?
When you get the big boars and stuff.
Like these ones we're coming up on? And now were all these cages already here, or were these things people brought in from their own farms?
These are brought in from some 4-H'ers. These panels all here, the barrels, have to be put together. There's turkeys.
See all the chickens stop. These guys are like just peeing in unison, like it's like a melody of pee.
Well, that's one thing they know how to do.
So these guys are the ones you gotta keep on your guard around. Scary. I'm watching all of you guys. I got my eyes on you. Look at these friendly little fellas.
We're just taking it easy.
They're just chilling. Goat's got it good, man. Look at this guy. He's a long neck goat.
Mm-hmm.
And
these, some of these can jump.
Really?
Some of these can clear these panels.
What's up, bud? But they got nowhere else to go, so
Right now, they don't have anywhere else. They have a home here, and they're feeling pretty good.
they're just hanging out.
Most of these animals that need food and water for them, they're happy.
Yeah.
Don't care where they're at.
There was a goat named Puck in Ireland where I used to live, and he used to always break into the hostel. And
Oh,
we'd find
what
him
happened?
sleeping in people's beds.
Yep.
It was a big goat with horns. Like,
What'd you guys do?
Big guy. He was a sneaky little devil. We had to use potato chips to lure him out, or he wouldn't leave. Hi. What's up? Look at those eyes, man.
DJ, the man of the animals. He's excited now. He found the goats.
So goats, what's
That's
the
what he's
farmer
been
use
looking
a
for
goat
all
on
night.
Farms? Like,
Well, there's meat goats, there's milk goats.
what are these goats?
That's
What?
milker.
There's a milk goat? Are you a milk goat?
Milk or meat. Yeah, that one's got a little wild look to it.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's getting like he's got an eye on something.
Yeah.
He's got an idea of where he wants to be, and it's not right in there.
It's not in there.
Yeah.
So,
Froggy little goat.
and we take down a lot of pins here. A lot of animals have left, so all these tables over here were all chickens, and these, where you see the sawdust was all chicken pens. They were all full.
So there's been a lot more livestock here than we see now.
Oh,
They're just,
yeah, probably 3 times what was here.
where did they all go?
Oh,
Back
went
home? Okay.
They went home.
So they got evac just as precaution, and
Yeah, got evac, and then that's fun. It's nice they can go back home, so they take them back home.
yeah.
And these are young ones. These are young chickens.
These guys got, like I said, they got the spa day going. They're just hanging out.
That's why the heat lamps on them keep them warm. They're young.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? Remember, in the pecking order, you don't got to be mean. You can play nice, okay? But if you're a butthole, they'll peck off your back feathers,
You're
okay?
right.
I'm looking at you right there because you got a
All
weird
right.
look in your eye.
I think we're going
Don't
to
be that
end this
guy.
on
Be
CJ
friendly,
checking
come
out the cocks.
Is that a pretty hot lamp?
So it's Friday. I want to thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out. All the chat, all the discussions, all the views, subs, likes, everything. You guys rock. I really appreciate it. It's my Friday, so I'll be taking the next couple days off. Give me a chance to kind of figure out going into the weekend. Like I said, I think Portland's going to be kind of quiet for the next couple weeks. I think they're all kind of saving up and kind of building up for the 26th. There might be a couple small rallies here and there that probably won't amount to much. A couple small protests or something, but outside of that, I think this might be kind of how our nights are going to be for a couple weeks until the 26th. I'll probably be on early on the 26th for the events. But yeah, it's a good night, good week, and hopefully the smoke and everything will start clearing up so I can start walking and everything and kind of get skinnier. At least get down to Sergio's size. But again, I thank y'all. I love y'all. Y'all have a blessed night.